around, smoking, scanning the zone. Jippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowing clouds while they fly. Smoke with Damon, Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, yeah, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Letting fires up, that Martinez gas, purple in the pack. Rounds hitting hard, we blazing through the night, no turning back. Scan the crackling loud, stolen ride, doing donuts on the 4-5. Jippy's closing in, we screaming spike strips, take his ass alive. No sob stories here, no poor me victim parade. We watch the perp eat asphalt, laugh hard, but a crowd gets paid. Virtue signal clowns can keep their tears in blue checks. We pass the Dutchie left, stay high, stay checked. Like that blood passed around, smoking, scanning the zone. Jippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowing clouds while they fly. Smoke with Damon, Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. City council look like clowns, fighting over scraps. Two shrimp dropping truth bombs, Herman keeping his straps. Spiller calling out the grip, real ones hold the line. Harry going off, laser lady spitting fire every time. Where'd the rover dogs go? Ghosted like cowards in the mist. Bring Harlan and Sachs back, stream ain't the same without that twist. Radios recusing, dodging every hot spot. Knock shut your damn mouth, talk less, listen a lot. Like that blood passed around, smoking, scanning the zone. Jippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clouds on circus, we blowing clouds while they fly. Smoke with Damon, Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, smoking scared.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday! It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Happy Friday. We're here. It started. Let's get the first post time going. I'm gonna start off with bags, but here we go. Clean bong gang. We'll do the bong as well. We got some extra weed tonight, so we got that going. Stinks is in the room now. We'll let him get situated. But it's good to see each and every one of you, man. What's up? Do you got a clip? What up, Poonage? What up, Daniel? What up, Llama? Pound and Ground, Old Colorado. Enjoy that venom. What up, Mary Dean, Cork, Alex, Tyler, Amy, Johnny, Jonas, Gail. It's good to see you guys. What's up, Billy? What's up, 50 Cal? What up, Lucy? It's good to see each and every one of you. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Beej, it's great to see you as well. Let's do this. Okay. Let me refresh that. Yeah. What's up, Tam Tam? What's up, Turtle? And Job Fernando, you're here. Let me know. I looked for the email you said you sent. I didn't get it. So maybe you need to resend it, please. What's up, Sean? How are you? What's up, Kurt? Yeah, we're here with IRT Media. They just were at a car wreck. I'm guessing everything was all right. And Dad's Gone Live is live too. He's rolling around. What's up, Amy? Missed a pretty good... well, I don't know. I think it was a good thing we missed. Scott had some chick that was in the fountain at fucking MacArthur Park for like an hour. And she kept showing her fucking bush.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Wow. We've got Bush.
I mean, bro, it looked like no joke. She ain't shaved or trimmed that thing in at least 10, 15 years. It had to be. It had to be. I mean, it looked like she had a fucking raccoon's head in like a leg lock. I'm telling you. Like, the hair was almost to her, like, belly button. It was out on the sides. It was wild. I wish I could show it to you. I understand that Scott tells me you can show some nudity due to, like, educational purposes. Well, I have a feeling I'm not going to get that educational purposes thing going on, and I have a feeling I'm going to get dunked. So I'm going to leave that one there. But I surely can link you to Scott's feed so you can watch it, too. There's the lowriders there. Where's Terry at? All the Lolos getting ready for the Friday night cruise. Yeah, bro, it looked like Chewbacca's face in there. It's like she had him in the headlock, but with her legs. And it took about, I don't know, an hour for the fire department to get there with a boat to come get her out of there. It's a good thing she wasn't drowning, because it literally took them about 30 minutes to figure out how to launch that boat into that pond. where MacArthur Park is. So there's that. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it going. Let me. Oh fuck, hold on. Change this really quickly here. It's Oat Mountain. Where's Oat Mountain? Give me Oat Mountain, Billy. There's Oat Mountain right there. All right, perfect. Scanner's up. We're ready to go. Boy, it's hot. It's 100 degrees here today. It's cooking. Poor old Stinkums was like dead on the ground. You could just see him. He was just dying with the heat. I was like, man, just come with me in the front room. He wanted to stay in the room, which is much more warm because I closed the vents, so all the vent pushes in here and there.
And the mobile gas station parking lot, down Square and Galt mid-block in North South Alley west of Winston, North of Galt.
There he is. There's your buddy. My buddy, too. He's hanging out over there. Hopefully he's on fly duty, because I don't know how I got 2 flies in here. I killed one of them. I'm on the search for the other one. And motherfucking fly, I'm going to find you, bro.
Ambulance at 847 East 4th Street, 472 East 4th Street.
Amy.
3946 and RD148. Central the unit to handle identify.
Thank you, Amy, for the first dono of the night. A really nice one. And there you go. I told you what starts here goes everywhere. So now you got Waymo bothering you guys.
My money don't
Let's go. Thank you, Amy.
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Got the football game on. Packers, Broncos, 10-all. 5:37 left in the second. And the Dodger game actually just started. I think I should be going to the Dodger game. Dodgers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. So we got that going. Yeah, Dirtweed, it's hot. It's been, you know, I gotta say, it's been a relatively, you know, mild August. But still, 100 every day for 3 days gets annoying. Like, there's no cooling, you know, it just, yeah.
Traffic unit here, ambulance, DUI traffic and seizure Travis and Mission is now fire department requesting a backup now for patrol for 415 by a location. Code 3 incident 381 and RD 441.
We got a fight at a DUI.
Hollywood and Hyatt across from Ellis Drive into the PR subject at the location now wearing a black leather jacket with logos, red shirt, pants, lighter mailman. Notice the 3955, 2645.
Alright, we got a...
Pastor Brave or Greek Corpus Road jumping from the crack rail into the roadway and sidewalk of Vermont. Conditions 3950 or D211.
288 415 min, and then before that, the fire department asking for a backup after the DUI wreck.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
15-41 requesting that next
Thank you again, Amy.
to the parking lot of the park across from the apartment complex for a vehicle to be held as evidence.
Ooh, to be held for evidence. Okay, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for...
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Washington, fear victim, now 38 years old, pepper spray, no description, code 2 and number 3953 RD 13.
Someone just got maced.
So they mace me to blind me.
That's it.
In your face like a can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
All right, let's see what's going on. Joe's chilling for the moment. We got Jacob on the Rizzle. See, it's 99 degrees there. Yeah, man, it's hot. Let's go see the bar. The bar wasn't too bad earlier. Let me go see what the bar is up to. Vamos, Broncos. Let's go. Let's go, Broncos. Yes, the new football came out, Mark. Yes, I didn't buy any, no. I watched some guy open 3 boxes and didn't hit one Fernando Mendoza. Not one. Not even a base. You can order them online, 88. Just go on to, what do you call it? Just go on to, what do you call it? To, Amazon. Just put in CHP shirts, and they're there. They're there. Why is Kick asking me to follow myself? Some chicks, at least. Some ladies. She's tall. I mean, I get it. He's sitting down, but she still seems kind of tall. She's like a good 6 inches taller than him sitting down. Escape the Brain. Is that what it is? That's the name of the band today? Escape the Brain? Yes, Escape the Brain. And the blonde's already trying to get it in front. Let's get it.
All right.
Let's go, Murphy. Thank you so much for the dono.
Kill both my parents.
DI traffic,
Oh,
2350
sorry.
Hollywood Drive. Code 2, incident 3962 or 628.
Car wreck. Murphy, thank you again.
Murphy, it's you.
Happy Friday.
Ambulance 211, 4826 Bell Central Avenue. Occurred approximately 17:15 hours. Suspect 3 Bell Black 01 wearing a black
What?
ski mask, black sweater, black sweatpants, black Nike shoes, armed with a gun. Number 2 wearing a gray Nike sweater, black jeans with a blue drawing on the left hand leg. Number 3 is wearing a black Nike sweater, blue pants, black shoes. Matters are further. Go to incident 3956
I already owe you a ski mask kit. They're already at it. Fucking the roaches are roaching. 1-0 fucking Pirates already. Huh? The fuck happened already? And they walk Shohei on 4 straight. That's the way. That's the way. Thank you again, Murphy. That's crazy. So you're telling me it's driving all by itself in that loop and they can't stop it? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Harry units, domestic
AI.
violence restraint over violation 223 West 15th Street, 223 West 15th Street, apartment 3, suspect is male Hispanic, vehicle silver 4
Uh-oh.
doors down West westbound 15th Street, code 3, instant 397
Their video's locked up. No.
Any Wilshire unit, ambulance overdose, Clinton and Rossmore, code 2, instant 397
Fucking busy already. Overdose.
The other day I was overdosed, and then the only person who cared is actually my nurse Dana.
To the rear of Speak is the fitness.
Look at the guy in the middle of the black shirt right now. What's he doing, God? What's he doing? Oh, he's dropping his drink. That's what he's doing. He just dropped his $12 fucking cocktail all over the floor. Oh, and she's dropping it like it's hot. She's gonna slip in there, bro. God damn, the class. Just show me all that class, girl. It's an interesting giant hat, upside down like that. Never seen that. She's hammered. She might be. She might be.
All units code 413640 Foothill Boulevard inside the fitness center in the men's locker room, suspect in custody.
Alcohol abuse. And by the way, guys, I saw Two Step in here yesterday. So he's still alive and kicking. He's doing well. He was right on the right side over there doing his thing. Old Two Step was up in there. So don't trip. Two Step's there. Oh, I'm gonna get it all, Kelly, this week. I have a bunch of stuff that I found like during the day, just that I wrote down on my list. So I have a whole long list of stuff that I want to put in. I put stuff in last week, so I'll put more of this in this week, and then we'll do the throat drop.
Domestic violence, Agapan and Stafford on Herschel Town in Agatha, Longtown between Agatha and 8. Code 2 is 392
Is anybody clean that up? No, it's gonna dry up into the ground. That's what they're gonna do. They don't clean here.
I'm sorry, correction.
Let's see here, guys. Give me a sec. Just making sure we're not missing anything here. No cocaine bear. Another overdose.
The more I see, the more I do.
There you go. Boy, oh boy. Friday night. Everybody got their money, and now they're going and buying their drugs, and then they overdose, and then, yeah, buddy. I'm scared to put Scott's fucking feet up because I think he probably already put that lady up.
Suspect there now, 11th and Grand on the corner. Suspect male, unknown, dark complexion, 40 years, wearing a brown shirt, tan.
Try to see the bush again.
Code 2 incident 392 8182.
I ain't trying to see the bush again. That shit was already giving me nightmares. Let's see if Scott's loop channel put it up. He's already got tattoos all over his face. Bad decisions.
Near the LACC. Suspect searching male Hispanic, 30 years old, number 1 gray shirt, black pants on with the photo, number 2 gray shirt. Both suspects were believed to hit the PR, no gun seen at this time. Code 2 incident number 3988 or D181.
I mean, bro, couldn't you have just grown some sideburns instead of tattooing the sides of your face like that, I mean, it would have looked the same from afar. Just saying. Just saying. That was a battery call there.
You're the one that got punched.
At 7123 West Apartment 6.
Oh, the security guard stopping that shit. He's like, yeah, we can't have that. I'm sorry, we can't have you swinging balls around in here. See, you guys got yourselves all tangled up already. No ball swinging. Security guard, cut that off real quick. Sorry, you can't have no balls up in here. Unless they up in your pants. Bro, look at this guy in the pink. Like, I think it's time to shave that hair, big doggy. You got like a pastry. You got a little Danish on the top of your head over there. Everything else is gone. I think it's time. There you go, Salty. You even put it backwards for me. That was cool. What's up, Jim? How are you? Link to what, Ivan? What's up, not sure? What, the bush? You want to see the bush? I mean, fuck, I have a feeling you're going to see it here soon enough. I have a feeling. Best day ever for this show. Chase, Mr. Herman, Pumpkinhead, giving you a shout out. Number 30, what a day. Yeah, we had 19 shout outs. It was what do you call it? A record. 19 shout outs. That's crazy. 19. And you know what's funny is we got 18 from the people, and the 19th, oh, that's gone. That's got to be gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Muncie with a 2-run blast. 2-1 Dodgers.
High fly ball into right field. She is gone.
Sorry, Bubba Chandler. Old Bubba getting racked early on. It's already given up 2 in the bottom of the first. Let's get it. What's up, guys? Yeah, it was a good day. Yes, we got Bush. I don't think it's Bush you really want to see, though. Just gonna be honest. Like I'm always saying, I want to see the naked chicks. I'm always stuck here, and I hate it. Could have done without her. I mean, she had a pink bathing suit on and stuff, but then she kept pulling like it up and revealing the whole thing. It was pretty bad. And again, I took a snapshot of it so I can send it to other people, of course. I just don't want to post it because I have a feeling anywhere I post it, I'm gonna get thrown off. Uh-oh. Are we getting gray screen right now?
What's going
on?
Central traffic in a traffic collision following 18th Street CPR. Male wearing a white shirt, gray pants, standing by in a white Ford F750 with a red bucket truck. License 52050 Kingsport 52050 King 4. TC into the handrails. Let's go to exit 3990 or D190.
Car wreck.
Why
can I go to my one?
10942 Fulbright, suspect.
My contact.
3 miles unknown, black of the sweaters.
Yes.
Go to exit 4008, number for additional.
Well, that is Boulevard, suspect Mel White on a scooter. Facial hair, black baseball cap, white tank top, with a black backpack. Monitor comments. Go to
What's up, Mr.
exit
Popo?
4063964.
What's up, Tacho? Or maybe it's Taco. Not the way you spelled it. What's up, Cannabis? You still see me good? Yeah, no, I was looking because I have, a few pages up and the kick page went a little gray there for a second, so I had to refresh all of it. So. Good. We don't want any gray screens.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian, involved 321 West 75th Street, 321 West 75th Street. Vehicle is a white SUV, style location, code 3, number 4011, already 12 times, sir.
It's raining in LA? No. I wish. Raining heat. That's what it's raining.
Main unit, with Mark, Journal, mental illness, round 35, 43rd place, unit 1.
I'm good. Guys, how are you?
Tired.
Good.
4013, RD 1353.
Long day. Did a little work for all 3 jobs today.
And it's 9301 North Vermont Avenue at the B-Line Vermont Beverly Station, street level, suspect Vermont Black, number 1 black beard, black shirt, number 2 green shirt, 3 blue shirt, 4 no further, 5 is a female black, green pajamas.
Hi, fun.
Smoking narcotics at the street level at the entrance to the escalators and the elevators. Code 2 incident 4014 RD 221.
Oh, we got narcotic smoking next to the elevators there. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, really, Beach? Out here. Hot here. It's been 99 to 100 all day.
Central traffic is ambulance traffic hit and run. 1807 Darwin Avenue, 1807 Darwin Avenue. Subject vehicle black Mercedes sedan. License 5 Henry Mary 067 5 Henry Mary 067. Suspect male. Purchase female Hispanic black hair. Code 3 incident 4007 RD 421. Central traffic unit found identified.
Another car wreck.
Air unit coming in. Your frequency for 459 Comp 10942 Fulbright.
Burglary. Brayson, I've been trying to start at 7 o'clock now. That way, East Coasters don't have to wait so long. So there's that, yeah. And I was a few minutes late just because I was trying to finish to eat. It's hard for me to finish eBay, drop everything off, come home, eat, set everything up, and be all done by 7. It's difficult. Maybe I should just start at like 7:15 to kind of give myself a few more minutes, but, you know, it's kind of an odd start time. So. Well, Michael Sanchez, you know, again, they do fight for it, and so do I. Hold on, Michael. Come on, dude. You fucking interrupted me. Let's hear it. Okay, well, fuck you then. I'll turn it back down. Michael, again, I'm all for it, right? But when it comes to like a room here, right? You have a lot of people who come here to conversate, to talk, and hang out, including yourself, right? And I'm pretty sure, Michael, you don't like spam, right? So there are a lot of people who come in and spam shit, and they end up getting kicked out, right? Now, I highly doubt they're just saying one thing or here or there that someone doesn't like and they're kicking out just because they said that. Because I have it all the time. People talk about me all the time. They say all kinds of shit about me all the time. I let it go for 10 minutes. I let them get their shit in, and then they start to spam because they feel emboldened. Like, wait a minute, he's either ignoring me or I got to pump it up because he's not saying anything. He's not interacting with me. So then I got to kick him out or them out or it out or her out. So you have to have some sort of control. Okay, I let people say what they want to say here. Really, I do. And everything you hear here, I don't agree with all the time either. I love Mr. Herman, but I don't agree with everything he says. I don't agree with him having a swastika on his back, but he's a man. He's going to do what he wants to do. So there's that, right? And you got to keep some sort of decorum or some sort of, you know, you have to have some sort of rules. You really do. Some sort of parameters or you know, guidelines. Because otherwise it just runs wild and nobody has a good time. Nobody wants to come in and chat. And that's all. And I think everybody who's just heard me will say and see that that's true. They've all come in here and seen people come in all the time and spam and say bad things about me. And I let it go in. It's not like they say it one time and they're out. They're in here for 10 minutes. Sometimes more. Sometimes months. Because they don't spam it. And that's all I ask. You can say what you want to say, but don't spam it. You know what I mean? So, again, I can't speak for any of them, Michael, but I think that's probably what it is. You know what I mean, bud? Because at some point it's just a free-for-all, becomes too convoluted, and then nobody's having fun, and you come here to have fun. That's it. You come here to relax and have fun and converse with each other. Not just me, not just the cat. Poor stinks.
Black hair, brown eyes, wearing a white t-shirt, number description, 72 Sophia, sister and father, go to incident 4035 and RD 375.
Alright, so they're fighting each other, and assaulting the sister and the brother. Come on down. I'm going to beat my sister's ass and my brother right in front of my mom and dad because I can't even pay my own rent. So come on down. I'm living under my fucking family's roof, but I'm still going to beat their ass. Let's get it. Uh-oh, there it is. There it is. I fucking knew it. Oh, my God. Be careful. Viewer discretion is advised. I think he cut it out. Okay? There. I knew he'd have it up. Just shout out to Scott. Just so you know, she was in... This is MacArthur Park cleaned up, by the way. This is after they've cleaned up. Told you to bring your family down. Poor ducks are like, what the fuck is this chick doing? The firefighters are all sitting there like, fuck, I don't know what to do. There's 20 cops there. It's such a fucking waste of resources. They can't go in there. They're not going to swim over there. So then, here we are. LAFD came out with the little fucking dinghy. I swear it took them 40 minutes to get this dinghy off there. See, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. I mean, look, it was hot yesterday. It was 100 degrees. She's in an area where they do a lot of drugs, so maybe she was doing some drugs and got really hot. You know, I don't know. Midwest, Doug, let's go. Thank you, Doug. And hopefully, Doug, you got your card all safe and sound, the Tom Brady. Appreciate you for the sale. I appreciate your business. So, I wasn't lying. There you go. Look at this, how quick Scott's channel. That's why you got to follow the On Scene TV channel, guys. He's looping all the stuff that you see and sometimes don't see. And see, he had to blur it a little bit because there's probably some side titty going on right here, or a little raccoon bush hanging out. Look at him, look at him, bro. They had to get the full gear on, the helmets, the fucking the flotation devices, and people ask me, well, why do they do it? Well, man, this crazy bitch could pull them out and they drowned them. All right, hold on. There might be some butt crack while she's getting in there. See, he did a really good job. He did a really good job of fucking blurring the shit. Oh, man, this was over an hour long, Alice. She sat in there for over an hour splashing around in the water. And I'm telling you, she got up and pulled everything up and looked like she was smuggling a muskrat. And there they go. They got her. What a waste of money, bro. Alright, I gotta turn it here because they didn't even give her a towel. I don't know how he's gonna get through this one because they didn't even have a towel for her and everybody saw everything when she got out. Oh yeah, see, he edited it really well. Yeah, he edited it really, really well. Cop just happened to be standing in front. Look, you can see some side bush right there. Yes, that was bush. You saw all that right there. Okay, I know it looked like, whoa, that can't be that much bush. Yes, it was that much bush. It was double beaver tail. I don't know why they didn't have a fucking towel, Thomas. Again, I don't work for them. I figured they would have had a towel. They didn't have a towel. Ah.
Short hair, no further description. Number 3, small child, no further description. In front of a Bold Infinity crossover, no back bumper, and out of state license plate. Platoon 4045, already 2019.
A transient with a gas can.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
She was probably on drugs. I mean, you know, that's what I would figure, Brandon. And why else would you get out there, swim out there and do that? Dirty ass lake. Dead bodies in there. They've pulled dead bodies out of there. So, just so you know, I wouldn't be in there. And scary enough as it is, they stock it with fish. And people actually fish there. Like local folks. I mean, I wouldn't eat anything coming out of there. Hey, they found a towel for her there, though. There you go. I'm sure she got a free trip to County General, you know, county hospitals a few blocks away. 10-minute drive or whatever. Checked her ass out and probably just let her go.
Suspects in the lane platform next
Crazy, huh? See, I wasn't lying. Chop to Scott, OSTV. I'll link the page. That way you guys can watch it all the time. Remember, it's 24 hours now, loops of all the stuff. And this is from last night. So that's what he's doing. He'll go out every night, and then every day he's filling it up with brand new stuff. So it's not like you're watching the same loop that you saw last week. No, he adds to it all day. Or every day, rather. Sorry. Yes, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
She will as soon as all the drugs wear off. All them drugs.
Remember, you know, I'm going to say suspect 1904 West Olympic Hotel. He's appeared in front, a female, 35 years, light brown top, brown pants, sweatpants. Suspect a male, black in his 50s, unknown clothing.
That's it, Sam. That's it. Thank you for the donut. Which is this? I have a car rack here. 2-car rack, something like that. All right, let's get a post time for round number 2, ladies and gents. Thank you again, Sam. Round 2 coming up, so get your joint roll, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab roll, going, your blunt roll, because we are going to party. His leg looks a little messed up there. Over to reefer side, eh? Dude, does he have a King's tattoo on his fucking hand? He does. But I bet he's not a Kings fan. I bet you it's some other meaning. Just have that feeling. Highly doubt he's got an NHL tattoo. Pretty good.
Code 4.
Maybe.
7500 Mason Avenue, no evidence, trouble.
Robert.
Boulevard. Direction over Cedar on a black motorcycle, unknown place, suspect not Hispanic or black, light brown complexion, black leather top, black pants. Weapon used bodily force, property taken to the gold chain, code 2 incident 4064, D1767.
Damn, was that a motorcycle? He robbed him?
Here, Wilford, check 28 Hotel, Renfro Boulevard, code 2 incident 4059, ID 331.
Robbery for a chain.
Boulevard and Sepulveda. Subject is the son, no, black, 12 years old, black shirt, no, January 3rd, I want to get a hamburger. See the PR in a black Ford Bronco. Motor suspect, male leather wearing a light tank top, gray jeans, standing behind PR's vehicle. Code 2 incident 406 at 3721.
Someone got socked at Fat Burger.
Why don't you punch me in the face? Punch me in the fucking face!
Uh-oh, what's going on here? What is this? What is this video of? I mean, we know what it is. It's a hearing with a bunch of jailbirds in the back, but obviously something's going to happen. Knuckle sandwich. And that's it. I don't know what video this is. I haven't seen it. What's up, Christy? Happy Friday. Obviously something's going to happen here. See, that's what I like about Scott's feeds, because you know it's not going to be anything nothing. Everything's all just something's happening. You know it. It's like Cops. They edit out all the bullshit. So you know you're watching Cops. Every scene, something's going to happen.
Suspect number 1 was a former partner, female wife, 45 to 50 years, floral dress, and suspect 2 is the sister, female wife, 45 to 50 years, assaulted and choked PR. Smell and ADW domestic violence. Suspect still code 2 and 3937 RD 1480.
So beat her and choked her?
Savage.
Her girlfriend beat her and choked her?
Domestic violence, grammar keys, suspect boyfriend, unknown. Ongoing tradition, code 2 incident 40740 2042.
First battery of the domestic tonight.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Oh, tainted love, yes. What's up, NorCal? I'm assuming it's going to be the guy on the end. What?
Number 2, female black pink dress. Suspects possibly both have a small pocket knife. Scope Jones 4077
So someone just got socked at Fatburger. Now somebody's getting a knife pulled on him at Tommy's. Can't even get a chili burger now without getting a knife pulled on you. What's going to happen here? Let's go.
Female black 6 months for 8 years, black shirt, pink jacket, blue jeans, Scope Jones 4080
All right. I love you. Okay, got that. All right, let's go here. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's going on here? Let the action happen. Bob's Life, thank you. New, I appreciate you. I like them too, Eddie. But if I have the chili burger, I don't want the chili fries too. It's too much chili. It's just my opinion. All right, let's go see what the sheriff's up to. I don't know what's going on here. Obviously, we're missing the audio to it, but I think that's what may be going crazy here. Let's refresh. Come on, load up. There's a good call.
A female white 40 to 50 years blue carpenter green hospital gown code to 1040-81959.
Found adult, that's always good. Somebody's lost and to find them is always a good thing. Well, that was a weird one. Probably just some argument verbally. There we go. So we're live with the Sheriff Department. Viewer discretion is advised. This is live footage from the St. Paul Sheriff Department live cam in the car. So you could see a shooting, all kinds of stuff here. So again, viewer discretion is advised.
111th Street, code 24995, DPQ 37.
Big call Avenue. Second information across the sheriff's reference location. Subject mail requested. The system of the line disconnected. Scope 4097. Are you find anything?
Damn it. Was that fair? That was a foul ball. That was foul ball. Is that not a foul ball? Is that fair? That was a fair ball? Fuck. Ground rule double. God damn it. Let's see how close this was. Oh, yeah, it's well fair. Fuck. God damn it. Thanks for the hustle, Teoscar.
Trouble, some says you're 8 Owen Smells, some says you're 8 Owen Smells, code 3 is 4106, 2125.
Why do I not see them? They should be right here. There they are. There they are. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Got that going. Let's take a look. Keep him here. Okay. That's it. 211 in progress. Look at this guy. Wants to get hit right in front of the cops. Surprised Bob didn't say anything to him. Hopefully, Briz.
313 Jefferson Boulevard at the bus stop. Suspect smells back for 30 years. Glasses, purple shirt, vest, shorts, exposing himself, committing with act, smoking narcotics. Code 2 and 4112 1465.
Alright, he's sitting at the bus stop committing lewd acts. He's beaten off.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Shit, yeah, it's Friday night. His dick is hot too, bro. He don't want no Batwing. Bro don't want no Batwing. Oh, you know, he's just letting it hang, letting the meat hang out.
Cardinal Street, apartment 371. CPR and Greek, he is full, will direct to 4 suspects. Mark on 3 dish now, code 2, incident 41230 to 118.
Hi, Lady Blaze, how are you? Just missed the guy at the bus stop beating off.
Any Rampart unit 415, Mount Bus, boat reinforced street bus 56891 4759. Bus is standing north of boat 3, Mount Hispanic, 35 years, blue scrubs. Sleeping, refusing to exit the bus. It's code 2 instance 412-182-49.
Problems on the bus?
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Must be fucking Red Balls. Little Red Balls.
Citywide Tech 3, Channel 45 is a clear. Resume normal broadcast on Citywide Tech 3, Channel 45.
Something going on the TAC, or was going on the TAC channel. Nice, beautiful sunset here. There you go. Saying goodbye for another day. Another reason why we live in Cali, the beautiful sunset. Really, bro? Fucking A, it's 2-2. I don't expect Yamamoto to give up 2 runs in the first 3 innings against the Pirates. I just don't. Not against the Buccos. Fucking Nick Gonzalez. God damn you, Nick. Ah, dang it. Dang it, Nick. Come on. You're right on time there. Yes, no, he didn't hit a home run. Drove a ball up into the gap there. Tied him. Got an RBI single. O'Neal Cruz is up. We just saw it, Rid. We just saw it because we were watching Scott's channel. He put it up on the Loop channel. So it's looping right now. Thankfully, we didn't see as much Bush. But that's a good thing. Is he from Tucson? Yeah, I have some of his autographed Bowman autographs.
Progress 142 by Hubbard Street, 142 by Hubbard Street. Across the location, suspect male, short hair, white shirt, armed with a brick. Code 3 incident 412-630-1924.
Assault with a deadly weapon, suspect with a brick.
Ow, she's a brick. Ow.
All in all, it's just another
Brick in the wall. That's it. Just another brick in the wall. Oh boy. You can kill somebody with a brick, sir. I don't know if you knew that. They break pretty easily, but you can still kill somebody with a brick. What's up, Fast? Went to Cienega High School? Okay, okay. I lived near La Cienega before. I don't know if that's any difference, but yeah. Victor the Good Boss? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no.
This is 1981, 1981. I just tried your ADW progress 1482 by Bufford Street. Suspect is male, Spanish short hair, white shirt, armed with a brick, attempting to hit a male, no shirt, possibly on the ground, and suspect are possibly neighbors.
So more about that, Carl. Apparently they're neighbors that are fighting, and he's got him on the ground. He's attempting to hit him with the brick. Like, bro, they know who you are, true. What are you doing?
Your ADW suspect just left at Agent Crocker. Agent Crocker is now on an ambulance cutting additional PR standing by in a silver Honda with the victim. The suspect is still at the location. Now
All right, sweet. Just had a good. Just had a. All right, got an OD.
Where he did heroin one night and drowned.
And then a stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
I can't keep up. It's fucking hot. People are angry. That's it. And it looks like they got a state fair or something. Is that what he's driving through right now? It looks like it.
Unit 390 group in a vehicle 11075 Foothill Boulevard inside the Lakeview Terrace Park. Suspect vehicle is a white large pickup truck with open bib. Code 2 incident 4135 NRD 1608.
Yeah, fast. I've never heard of it. Excuse my ignorance. I try to get off the internet. Like, besides doing this shit, I try not to be on the internet too much. I really don't. I don't like it. It doesn't really do anything for me. So, there's that. Yeah, that's what I figured, Mary. That's what it looks like.
Domestic violence, 12541 Family Avenue, basic PR, female Hispanic, black jacket, blue pants, suspect female Hispanic, 4 years, no further. Code 20414 any 1925.
Another domestic. Ramsey County Sheriff Department. I always say St. Paul. I guess it's Ramsey County. Hey, saw the Stephen Kwan card. He's good. I thought he was going to come to the Dodgers before Tucker. I really did. I thought we were going to get Stephen Kwan. And at this point, I kind of would take him.
45 Reseda Boulevard. Suspects in a white runner, black helmet, black jacket, black pants, last seen on a map, black street bike, southbound. Reseda property taken with a chain with his grandmother's face on it.
Bro, the chain with his grandma's face on it. That was the chain they took. Come on, bro.
Man, my grandmama gave me that chain.
Like, how is that not the perfect drop? It's got grandma's face on it. Man, y'all some punks. You took grandmama's chain. I ain't talking about Larry Johnson either. Alright, let's get it. Post time for 3. And I will do the ski mask kit after that. Okay? Because I know I still owe you the ski mask kit. It is a perfect drop. I'm just saying. It's made for that. See, and that's how it is. I'm watching that movie. I hear that drop. I have to stop the movie, get onto my phone, put it in my notes. There we go. There's a nice double for Hunter. There you go. Yeah, he's played well since we picked him back up. The internet isn't the real world? Yes. Yeah. There's just not much benefit, you know. It's just a big waste of time. I could be listing cards. There's so many other things, like putting sound drops in here to make you guys laugh. I mean, there's so many more better things I could do with my time. Sure, Brayson. I don't know if you should do the edibles, but sure. I don't want you to put that kind of stuff in the mail. You get in trouble if they find it. So, shirt, you won't get in trouble. What's up, Chris B? Attorney drop in the machine yet? Oh, no, I didn't do that yet, Chris. It's on my list. I have it on the list. Another car wreck. That could be things too, Marcus. Yeah, I usually don't eat stuff. Not to say anything against anybody.
46 in Normandy, 46 in Normandy, vehicle versus pet, vehicles lashing northbound, correction, southbound Normandy, a white pickup truck, unknown plate, code 3 incident 4151, or E1204, south traffic to Hanoi, identified.
Back to back racks. Brayson, I just like 2XL. Because XL fits, but I'd rather have 2XL, have more room. And that way I can wash it and it shrinks. It's not a problem. So 2XL is good. And nothing with green or yellow in it, please. Green or yellow and it won't show up because of the green screen. So, You know, black, white. Black shirts are preferable just because they're bold, as like this one. Even this one with the yellow, it's more gold than it is yellow. You know what I mean? Come on, Freddy.
We're gonna analyze battery suspect 603 will share the Panda Express suspect is a male, wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts, code 207-4153-256.
Alright, so let's, did I already do that? I think I did. I already did the round 3 smoke, right? I think I did. Alright, it's time for it.
Round 3.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Nobody moved over. I mean, nobody scored. Fine. Runners trapped at the corners, 1 out. What's up, half right? Run like hell. I mean, there's lots of drops, Brian. There's so many, you know. It's just that another thing too is, you know, especially with music, it can't be longer than 5 seconds. Anything more than 5 seconds and I'm busted. Oh, is that a chase? I think there's a chase going on here. I think a chase just flew by to the left here, guys. They just zoomed by to the left. So let's see when he turns here. Should be able to see him dead ahead. Yep. I want to say it's a chase. I don't know. He was booking. That cop was fucking booking. So let's see what we got here. Live in Bakersfield. Dascon live. It's good to see him out and about. Shout out to Jacob and Ruger. Yeah. All you can see is the trail dust. Dude, they're gone. They're gone. I'll link the page. Thanks, Peach. I can't keep up. Robbery. Dang, they're robbing the chick.
Vermont Sunset on the red leg D train says we do have a black window gray, champion hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Let's go to 4144 deep correction 1151.
They're robbing Chick-fil-A.
I want some Chick-fil-A today. I want some Chick-fil-A.
Find out how much money did they give.
40 Carpenter Avenue, code 2 incident 4169, RD 1525.
I can't keep up. I can't keep the fuck up. Calls.
Unit, ambulance, battery, burning and wall. Suspect vehicle, black Chevrolet 4-door. Suspect mile black 30 years. Code 2 4162, RD 1352.
Call after call after call.
Melrose and Crescent Heights, Melrose and Crescent Heights, last seen east along Melrose, history incident 4166, 3701.
Hold on, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to pin the message. Another car wreck. Can't keep up. Yeah, they're robbing Chick-fil-A. I mean, you know, first of the month is coming up. What? In another week, you got to pay rent. So I might as well get on that rent money early and just start robbing Chick-fil-A. Let me get some nuggies, too. Let me get some of them nuggies. Now he's rolling code. Let's see what's going on here. Was that a car accident? Sure do. Looks like it. All right, when Jacob catches up, I'll keep him on the other feed. That's a nice little wreck right there. Dang, son. What is that, a Lexus on Lexus crime? Is that what we got right here? A Lexus on, Toyota on Toyota crime? Oh boy. One looks like a Lexus, the other is a Toyota. What do you guys think? Looks like one of them F-Series. F Sport or whatever the fuck they call them.
For 15 group, Vermont and Sunset on the MTA Red Line platform. Standing on the platform,
Cracked him, son.
20 suspects being unruly.
Nice rooms, yeah.
Were. No further information, code 2 incident 4177 RD 1151.
Marcus, I like rooms like
Gang group 96 MK.
gang call.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
I like those rims as a detailer and as a regular person because it's so easy to clean them. You can get a brush inside, behind in the barrel really quickly, easily. You can clean the whole caliper really easily. You know, some rims, it's just a pain in the fucking neck to clean. It just, they are, man.
Units respond eastbound 96 from Central. Units responding identified.
The stock rim that came on my car is beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Concave, it's nice. But man, oh man. It would take me, seriously, like 6 minutes a wheel almost to clean it properly. The whole barrel, the wheel well, the face, the center, you know, where the lugs go, and of course the caliper itself. I mean, that's a long time. I don't know if he cares about the Angels Rangers. Todd, they both sting. What's up, Todd? Happy Friday. What's up, G? In fact, Todd, I ask you, as your Browns fan that you are, who the hell are you starting at quarterback? Is it going to be fucking Shitter Sanders? You putting in Shitter? Or are you going to finally play Deshaun, who you pretty much have to pay because you have paid him too much money?
The racing vehicles at Rendezvous and 4th Street, now an ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved. The location is 3228 East 4th Street, now public incident 4118, RD 465.
Wow, so we had a street racing call. Now somebody got hit by a car during that call. Ooh.
We always take my car cause it's never been beat.
P&S detail supplies? No. I use Coke. K-O-C-H. Their products are quality. Expensive. But that's the majority of what I use. Coke.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 3242 East 4th Street, 3242 East 4th Street, code 3 incident 4192, RD 465.
Seventh car wreck. 7 car wrecks in 57 minutes since we've been on. 7. Yes. Yes. That's going to score 2. That's going to score 2. 4-2 Dodgers. 4-2 Dodgers. Mookie with the nice RBI single. Dual RBI single. 2 on, 2 out. Bottom of the 3rd. 4-2 Dodgers. And Mookie, he's getting hot. I need to get that drop this weekend too from Do the Right Thing. I always say Mookie. I need that. I need that. No, not that Coke. K-O-C-H.
Other traffic units, ambulance hit in front of me. Van Nuys and Blythe, McDonald's parking lot, code 3 incident 4196, RD 1995. Other traffic units unidentified.
Another car wreck. God damn, nobody can drive, bro. It's 8 wrecks in less than an hour. 58 minutes, we've had 8 car accidents. Izzy, it could be then. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it's high-end stuff and it's good. I mean, there's some other stuff that I use that's just, you know, kind of meh here and there for like wheel stuff, like tire dressing, because they don't have tire dressing, but they have everything else. Robert.
At approximately 1840 hours from 9545 Reseda, suspect vehicle in a matte black motorcycle, last seen southbound Reseda. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, 5'10", 160 pounds. Brown eyes, wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black jacket, black shoes. Property taken with a gold chain, weapon used while moving force. Information on 4064. All units, possibility of be suspected now. 12121 Victory Boulevard to 12121 Victory Boulevard at the Ross. Suspect customer, female, Hispanic, 30s. Glasses, green shirt, green coat, unknown color pants, threatening to stab the PR and reaching into her pockets. The knife seen, code 3, incident 4203, RD 1524.
Threatening to stab him?
Savage.
Attempt suicide after the ADW. Who's batting 7th? Mookie's definitely a first ballot Hall of Famer. No, he's batting 5th today, I believe. Mookie. He's been hitting better. lately. He was a little cold for a little while. His average is down. 4-2 Dodgers. Bases are loaded. Kyle Tucker just walked. So bases are juiced. 2 outs. 4-2 Dodgers lead in the bottom of the third. I don't know how much fucking Chandler's gonna last here, bro. It's definitely out of here. If Edman gets on here, you can stick a fork in Bubba. You can stick a fork in Bubba, Billy. And that you need to hold on. That's right. That's right. You need to challenge that fucking bitch. There's no way, bro. His bat is a ice cream cone. Jeez, anybody watching the game looking at Edman's bat? It's literally a cone, spray painted like a airbrushed cone with an ice cream on top. That's awesome. Literally like a mint chip ice cream cone. Bat. Good call. No, it's on the regular Dodger channel 690 if you have DirecTV. Spectrum Sports. Think that was a dead body call?
Fatality.
Nick Chubb retired. Yeah, didn't he hurt his knee or something, Todd? Pretty bad. Well, you know, especially for a running back, the average lifespan is 3.5 years in the NFL for running backs. They don't last very long. They get hit on every play. You know, and they're usually little guys, 5'9", 5'8", 5'10". They're not big dudes. They're getting pummeled by these big ass fools. Just pummeled. So, yeah, makes sense. I mean, you know, sometimes you also want to leave early before you get crushed out. Like, what's his name? You know, Aaron Donald did the same thing. He may come back this year, but, yeah, you don't, you don't want to get too banged up. What's up, Night Watchman? Just got here. Did you already discuss the new California tire law? If not, what are your thoughts? Well, you know, they're overreaching on everything, and now people like VAL and Chris that like to go out and fucking off-road, it's going to bug them. So apparently they have to run a 35-inch tire, not a 33-inch.
Right on head, black shirt, black shorts, backpack, you know, but 3941 your vulture, the program 2, apartment seeking door, code 3, and 422 salary, 362.
So just, never mind, I can't say anything, I can't.
Blue basketball jersey, blue jeans, sandals, tattoos, diagnosed bipolar schedule, effective, past history of suicidal ideation. Code 2 is 4220 RD 1958.
St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, so again, it's just overreach. As always, I don't want to get political. Burglary. It's ridiculous for someone to say you can't use a 33-inch tire. You have to use a 35 because I say so. It's ridiculous. Back of the wreck.
Additional PR calls back. Vehicle the Silver Ram 1500, license plate 92124 X-ray 3 92124 X-ray 3.
Is that a Genesis?
Still got the incident at 4194 RD916.
Doesn't look like a Lexus now. I thought it was a Lexus first. To me, it looks like one of those like Genesis or something. Yeah, it's side curtain airbag deployment, front airbag deployment. That car's finito. Apparently Peacock carries Spectrum Sports. Ah, okay. There you go. It's definitely Mazda. I've never seen a Mazda look like that. Four-door Mazda? Like that?
Black and white shorts. Hit the PRS. It's 14-year-old son. It's code 2 incident 4233 RD 1323.
It's cooling off now. Yeah, it's cooling off a little bit.
Here, you need to lean on Southwest frequency 459 6 flat 4363.
Think it's a Benz?
Roger, that 3921 Southwest Plaza. I just told him on base with a delay.
Roger.
Bob's holding up the road now. Yeah, it's no Benz, that's for sure. We'll go out on a limb and say that's what do you call it? One of them Genesis junks. Hyundai. David, it's not a Hyundai, it's a Genesis, David. No, it's a fucking Hyundai. Don't give a fuck how fast it might be. Don't give a fuck. It's a Hyundai. That's what it is. It's who makes it. Don't hear none of your shit. I thought it was a Lexus too at first, but that doesn't look like no IS. That looks way too big. That's way too long. Because I saw, look at the little badge on the front up there. It looks to me like one of those F-Force, right? Their little F badges they have on the Lexuses. You think it's an IS too? Just looks so long. I don't know why. So I was right initially then. It is Toyota and Toyota Crime then. Because that one's a Toyota too. Choked and assaulted him? Sheesh. That's 2 times the neighbors. One's beating one with a brick, now the other one's fucking choking another one. Oh boy. I don't think so, Brace. I don't think that's the Benz.
Information unit battery, suspect 9401, Sepulveda at the Hometown Inn apartment in room 104. Suspect male Hispanic, 27 years, blue shirt, gray shorts, code 24241, early 1961.
It's too long to be an IS, I'm telling you. And that don't look like no I. Look, it's a Lexus for sure. Look at the emblem. You can see the emblem. It's a Lexus, but that doesn't look like an IS. It looks maybe like a GS, right? Longer wheelbase. It's fucked up, I'll tell you that. The windshield wipers still work. Lexus on Lexus Crime. It's a GS you're saying now? Yeah, I don't believe it was the IS. I think it's an F-Force GS probably then. What's up, Dave? How are you? LaDainian Tomlinson, sure, he was the best to ever play at TCU. Best Horned Frog ever. And that was crazy. He was killer in college and fucking phenomenal in the NFL. He was the real fucking deal, LT. Pontiac G6, those aren't bad cars. They're not bad. I mean, this was a good lick, though. I mean, bro, look at that front end, bro. That wasn't no fucking, we hit it fucking 3 or 6 or 10 mile an hour. Nah, that was a pretty good lick. That was 27 at least. Clack. What's up, JJ? Alright, let me do this guy. Ski mask kit.
Any repair units, racing vehicles, 1234 Bellevue, in front of Bob's Market, 50 vehicles, blocking the intersection, doing a street takeover.
Uh-oh.
2-4-5-1-8-10-19.
Street takeover, street takeover, street takeover. Active shooter, huh? Alright, okay. We'll see. You know, active shooters couldn't be more boring. I'm going to stare at a cop car with its lights on. You're going to be a half a block or more away. You're not going to see anything. And what's surprising to me is that another car wreck is that when there's a shooting, it's amazing to me how many people witness a shooting and just stand around after the shooting, wait to talk to the news, or just hang out just to watch nothing. It's amazing to me, because I can tell you this, ladies and gents, if I'm in a shooting, you won't see me after the shooting. You won't. Shooting starts, I'm out. I'm gone, and I don't stay. I'm not coming back. I'm not staying to wait to talk to Channel 5. I'm not doing any of that. I'm gone. Like a sensible human being when there's shooting going on. I don't wait a half a block away so somebody can start shooting again. It's funny that way. I'd be out like a light, homie. Out like a light. Up, catch that one, Mook. Boy, that thing was sky high. All right. Going to the bottom of the fourth. 4-2 Dodgers. Kike, Hunter, and Shohei coming up. Shit, yeah, man. Shit, yeah. See, there's gray screen again on Rumble. What's going on with Rumble, bro? Why is it gray screening on Rumble? And it's not gray screening on my side. I can see when it does it. It's so weird. Yeah, he's not even over there, Braden. I'm watching him. Trust me, my man. It's right there. I'm watching. That's why I have extra TVs. Or screens, I guess I should say. This is why. That's why when you guys are watching this shit, I'm over here watching tits at the bar. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, damn, she's hot. She has a really nice rack. You guys are having to watch this shit.
Code 30, 5000 Van Nuys Boulevard, Unit 420, under code 3, incident 42, 199.
What's the odds? Oh, get out of the way, Sting Games. Unit 420.
Smoke.
What's the odds? That is the unit. Of all the unit numbers, Unit 420. That's the best unit. Like, really? Come on. Smoke and Skin ever had a studio, like a real legit one? We're getting Studio 420. Yeah, he's in 420 down the road. You can smell your way there. Fuck. Yeah, no, I had to do a ski mask kit. We had a ski mask call, like the first 10 minutes or so. It was earlier, Brayson. It was alright. A lot of chicks. Wasn't a lot of people. It was actually kind of slow, but the ratio was like, 4 chicks to every dude. That's a good ratio. Oh, Teo's up. Sorry, Teo, not Kike. My bad. Teo. My bad. A cowboy with a fucking machete? Shit, yeah. Now, he said he had a cowboy hat on. Was that like a Dallas Cowboy hat or a cowboy? I've got a few questions. What do you guys think? I think it's a Dallas Cowboy. Because I know those Cowboy fans, they're just like Raider fans. They can't control themselves a whole lot. They got low impulse control. And there's a base hit for Teo. All right. Teo's on. 1 on, no out. Bottom 4, 4-2 Dodgers. And somehow, some way, oh my God, what is this Olay shit, bro? What's this Olay shit? Reynolds? Come on, Brian. Is that Brian? I think that's Brian Reynolds. Bro. Come on, that Olay bullshit, Dorn. Get in front of the ball. That 1 for 1 for Hunter with a double. Run scored. Sammy, we're on round 4 coming up, but I'm going to do a ski mask kit and then we'll do 4. So really about right around 5. Live traffic stop.
X-ray 5, subject driver family, gray hair, 50 years, white and dark colored polo shirt, scene, East North Franklin West, is a racial, this is 4272
Alright, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the ski mask hit.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Ski mask on my face, sometimes you gotta cheat. Smoke.
Suspect 13666 Aldridge. Made a vehicle location of female over the suspect, a neighbor, male Hispanic, 45 years, black baseball hat, gray shirt, black shorts, 390. Bunch of comments additional code 2 incident 4273 at 1906.
About time flying. Mariners ain't having a good year at all. Yeah, he's not at an active shooter, Jackson. I keep telling you. I'm watching on another screen. He hasn't got to an active shooter. I know you guys love it. You guys hear that and get a big boner and shit. But when he gets there, we'll see. Like I said, he's just driving around right now. He can't even get to where he needs to know right now because it's packed. He'll get there. Damn it. Are you kidding me? A strikeout throwout? Oh, you're fucking kidding me right now. Oh. So Chandler got the K, and then of course he fucking threw him out on the steal too. Holy shit, yes, and he's out. He's for sure out. That was a hell of a play by the Buccos. Fuck, why do they gotta play good against us? They suck. How the fuck do they gotta play good against us? Damn it. Who is Warren Moon? One of the great quarterbacks of the 80s. Went to Hamilton High School out here. Warren Moon's fantastic. Hall of Famer. About that. That's who Warren Moon is. See, look, let me show you something. Look how far back out he is. Look at the lights all the way down there. He's trying to get in, but as you can see, there's a lot of traffic here. And why is there a shooting at a school at 8:30 at night? Friday night football? Why are kids there? This is why I don't care really much about these shooting calls. These, you know, active shooter calls.
Street takeover 91st and Broadway. 100 motorcycles blocking Broadway at 91st. Code 2 incident 4291 NRD 1802.
Alright, bunch of motorcycles acting fool. Juveniles throwing fireworks at cars. Before that, the idiots on the motorcycles. I'm wanted, dead or alive. So here's your active shooter. Yes, it's good, Back to school night? I'd figure it's Friday night football. Football's here. In fact, the high school over here had the whole signs out here, park here, so you guys can get shuttled to the school. And that's how they do it at this school not far from here. And you can see an awful lot of cops. You can see it all up there. But again, you know, I don't know much what you're going to see other than a whole lot of cop lights. And now we can see that they're all synced up together thanks to Tom and Whelan. And see, here we go. We got some girls, a girl dressed as like a cheerleader, right? Isn't she dressed as a cheerleader? I'm telling you, it's Friday night football. Yeah. She was up there cheering and It was a shooting at a football game. Wow, how do you know that, Bowser? Man, I mean, I could have guessed it. Boy, I know I'm an idiot. I don't know. They haven't said what school. They just said it was an active shooter at a school. So I'm guessing it's gang member idiots with guns. I'm guessing. Don't know, Larry. Didn't say. He'll get out right now. We'll see. So, Yeah, that's why I don't cover these things too much. It's almost like the barricaded suspects. That shit too. Could be there 12 hours, longer even. Almost no action. You know, the action's already happened. Al Mania, thank you so much, Al. That, and I don't want to perpetuate the problem. I feel like you go and stream all this shit every time it happens. The kids continue to do it. And I don't think this is a person who walked to a school and started shooting up a school. I don't think that. You ask me, it's Friday night, it's football game, it's one school doesn't like the other school. School fights used to happen all the time at my school. Is that just a random backpack? You know what I mean? Or you have gang members. One gang will go to the other gang school and they'll, pull up on a gang member and fight or shoot or do something. They didn't really shoot back in my day. They would just, beat each other up. I told you. Car strippers.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
So yeah, keep an eye out. You may see a sign here with the school. Looks like a nice school, man. All brand new landscaping and very clean and nice. Brand new chain link fences. Yeah, this looks like a really nice school. Nicer than my school, that's for sure. And there it is. There's the first out of the top of the fifth. Freddie puts him away. Oof. So he beaned Pajes earlier, huh? I didn't see that. Ooh, right in the hand. Hopefully fucking Andy's alright, dude. He got it right in the hand. Fuck. God damn it. So I'm guessing Andy's out of the game? I don't know. They forgot the barbed wire. Well, maybe it's a nice school where they don't need it. It sure looks it. I mean, it sure looks like a nice, clean school that was built in the last couple of years. Right? No tire graffiti nowhere. Nice and clean, the way it should be. No graffiti, no tire graffiti, no fucking garbage everywhere, no homeless encampment. Nice and clean for the kids. That's the way it should be. Can't something be clean? You know.
Suspect description. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue pickup truck parked on the property. You see the appear in an orange Dodge Charger Code 2 and Cylinder 4311 RD1803.
Must everything look like a pile of shit? Can't we have some safe spaces? Alright, so we got a CHP pursuit. Bro, just... And now it won't open up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Why don't I just leave it alone? Fuck. Just load up. You were just there. Man, why does fucking thing do this every time I actually need it? It never fucking works. Every other time it works just fine. I swear to God, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Any Northeast unit. Any Northeast unit battery suspect is left 1400 North Avenue 49, left in an unknown direction. Suspect male unknown, black shirt, black pants. Usually fighting with a victim, female unknown, a black shirt. No further description. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4315 ready 1125.
Copy it.
Hey, Central Unit, trespass suspect there now, 326 South Hewitt Street at Archer, LA. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a hospital gown. Code 2 incident 4322, RD 139.
Northeast unit 415 1269 North Vermont Avenue. Suspect is in front of apartment 107.
You're fucking kidding me,
black,
bro.
50 years. Glasses, photo address. Code 2 incident 4316 ready 1168.
You see what I mean, guys? About the active shooter? You see? That's what I mean. That's what I mean about the active shooter.
All units code 5000 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Just fucking play. Of course you won't play out here.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic units, and Fairfax units, and Fairfax, code 3 incident 4320 and RD 782. The DC Joe 180 North Los Angeles Street to transport arrested at Twin Towers, code 2 incident 4331.
87 unit 415 Maryland bus Vermont and 105th North Northern Vermont 105th. Suspect is male, black, 28 years, burgundy shirt, blue pants. Calling your disturbance, refusing to exit bus. Code 2 incident 4325 ready 1141.
Oh, it's fucking work.
Any Northeast unit unknown trouble 1621 Montana Street.
Proceeded unknown trouble, 4202 Dinker Avenue. 911 wireless call, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4334, 8397. Northeast units, unknown trouble on a bus, Baxter and Echo Park, dash bus, facing southbound on Echo Park from Baxter with the call 911 banner. Code 3 incident 4338, RD 1173.
Come on, let's hear it. Where is it? Where's the chase? Man, just can't.
First name was Cherokee, common spelling, and last name was Rubio, common spelling. I got an address at 640 East 26th.
24 Henry. Everett.
The date of birth is going to be 9/10.
I'm not hearing anything. Stream's down? What happened? My stream was down for what? What happened? Last seen Reyes Adobe, so maybe they lost sight of him. Kick dropped again? Yeah, see, something's going on tonight with the internet. I keep seeing it go good. Yeah, and I see kicks offline. Ah, damn it, man. Just can't you give me a fucking break? Fuck.
Go ahead with that 1026.
Give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a goddamn fucking break, dude. Alright, so there's the chase. What I meant by cars with their lights on. So I say, man, these stories can be rough.
I do have 56 Sam 11, that is 97 in the area. Sam 11, what's your 1020? Sam 11, 56 Sam 11, staging at Las Virgenes.
Staging at Las Virgenes, so they're in Ventura County already. Hopefully he comes back the other way. Getting the spikes ready.
Explain route with the spike, and go ahead with, just so you know what traffic's early, go ahead.
Just glad it's working now. For some reason it doesn't want to work. Passing Liberty Canyon.
Just east of Liberty, and that's going to be light traffic, and that's 110 miles per hour.
110 miles an hour. Let's go.
Impressive.
What lane? Also, which lane are they in? 2 lanes. That's right, the number 2.
Number 2. Numero deuce.
Or 24, you have it. Elliot 24, you're 97, sir? It's about 8 minutes out.
8 minutes out for the air unit. I believe that's
Number 1 lane, who's at 95.
Sheriff Department's helicopter.
Denver eastbound, just east of Los Hills, number 195, light traffic.
I don't know, Rez. It's a lot. But when they have a school shooting call, they're gonna come crazy. Just past you, Larry?
Also, west Ellis, number 1 lane, who's 95, passing Los Virgenes, light traffic. Denver eastbound,
No.
1, and that was going to be just east of Los Virgenes, 95, number 1, light traffic.
Ricky, what you're hearing, yes, is a live chase. What you're seeing here, no, is a school shooting in Bakersfield at a football game, Friday night football. What's up, Heath? And Dad's gone live. Jacob is here live.
And Sam 11, you're also 97. Denver got you 97 as well, 64 Sam 2. Alright, sorry, 33.
Put it on that one. Let's see it a little better. Hold on. Thank you, Medicated. Hopefully, I turned it down a lot, the resolution. Internet's fucking up. Two out now for the helicopter, I guess. Parkway Calabasas coming up.
Copy, number 1, 80 miles per hour, eastbound 101, just west of Parkway, Calabasas, and light traffic.
So we're eastbound still. Hopefully he gets off and comes back west. We don't want him to go far into Ventura, guys. The news isn't going to catch it. If he comes back the other way, we're going to definitely catch it. Just let's hope he comes back west. Pray that he comes back west.
Number 1 lane, passing Parkway at 100, light traffic. Okay, copy, that's going to be eastbound 101, just east of Parkway, light traffic, and what's the speed?
Man, I've turned down the encoder. How much more can I turn it down?
Approaching Valley Circle. Denver eastbound 101, just west of Valley Circle, and that's going to be 110 miles per hour.
Try it again. Let's go even more.
We're over there at 101. We can help you out. We copy, there's a sheriff area as well. We can help out until they get over there.
There we go.
Okay, copy, and you're 97 with us now, sir? We are overhead.
Okay, so sheriff units overhead.
1097. Do you want LEPD or 10 to go ahead and call?
Oh, it's LAPD. Sorry, I thought it was a... No, it's LAPD's helicopter sneaks.
Freestyle 108 Tomahawk, number 1, and what's the speeds on that? Approximately 100 miles an hour.
Hundo.
Yeah, for 100 miles per hour. They're slowing down here a little bit. Continue. Boys, then you spike strip at Topanga. Okay. Pepper, spike strip set up at Topanga Canyon. Spike strip set up at Topanga Canyon.
So wait, that would mean they're going west if they're coming up to Topanga. They're not going east.
And LAPD or 10, go ahead. Over to the right lane, it's number 2 lane now. Continue southbound 101 freeway.
Yes. He turned around. He's south. They're going east.
Pepper, they're approaching Topanga Canyon now in the number 2 lane.
Yes. That's what we needed. Okay, so perfect. So they are coming. We're gonna catch this. Any moment, someone's gonna get an alert. If any of you guys get an alert before me, let me know. I didn't hear about that, Fox. It's a good thing I don't live with my mama, so she can't beat me. Yes, it's really eastbound, but they say south. 'Cause I get it. The 101 goes north and south, supposedly. Post time for 4. Well, Jaber, we might have another here. Might have one more right here. This is want is for speed.
LEPD Air 10, I also do believe you do have units at the address of the registered owner. It's going to be over by MacArthur Park.
Oh, the registered owner lives near MacArthur Park. Okay. And they have a car at his house already waiting for him. Getting off at Winnetka. Okay. Yeah, imagine that, Pound and Ground. Fucking imagine that. Can't write it. Can't write this shit. Writes itself. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure they're en route. I just hope they get there quick enough before this shit's over. What's up, Alpha? Thank you, Krista. I don't know what that is. You blocked it all out, Pound and Ground. Who was the 3 dots? Is that Fox that you're putting up? ABC? They all have 3 letters, dude. You're not helping me with that. Damn it!
I got multiple units on here. The unit that is just confirming LEPD Air 10 is very felony stop in progress.
Say no. Say no.
When that's affirmed, we have 1 and 6.
That's it. It's over. It's already over. It's already over.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Multiple units on here.
Shit. It's already over.
Progress. I got 1 detained. And do we have unit that's got 1 detained? Just go ahead with your ID. Is that going to be
Damn it. Told you that fast. It's over.
Temper ID cut. Multiple units on there. Driver detained.
Hurry up. Hurry up. There it is. We heard it first. Now we're seeing it. And there, bro, look at the shorts he got on. We got some whites. You guys make fun of my black socks. Look at how funny his white socks look. Fuck out of here. Oh, come on. I got a doggy. Up, straight to the weather. Awesome. Straight to the weather. Oh, God. Straight to that bullshit. Why don't they stay on the chase? Like, nobody wants to see those clucks at the table. Nobody. Nobody. Maybe their own parents. Nobody. Maybe their friends, but nobody else. Yeah, 2 still got it up, but I can't show it.
I believe the vehicle is cleared.
Doesn't matter, they're out now too. That's it. Winnetka south of the 101, and like that, it's done. They're just wanted for not stopping. I mean, if not stopping and speeding. That's what the original want was. They were speeding and they didn't stop. So.
Just want to confirm that
oh, they're here.
South of the 101.
Straight up Chick-fil-A, bro. Look who's here. Him and his buddy, bro. Look at these guys. These guys are awesome. This dude with the fucking Darth Vader helmet.
That is correct.
There he is right here. Look at this fucking lion's mane he has. Look at that guy. Bro for sure drives an IROC. There's just no way. There's no way this dude doesn't drive an IROC. And what happened to all the women? Like, where did all the women go? There's 2, 3, 4 or 5. I don't know. What happened? What happened? There was plenty of chicks. These two guys, they fucked it up. They fucked the ratio up. I know it. Bro, for sure got an IROC. No way. Or a Firebird. Bro got his shirt open with his taco meat hanging out. Drinking some Rolling Rocks. Ladies are impressed right now. I'm sure all the ladies in the room right now are impressed too. They look Persian? They could be. Remember, it is Florida. They're not far from Miami. Lots of different folks there. Dude drives a Fiero. Nah, I see him driving an IROC for sure. She's like, hopefully they don't turn around and talk to me. She's just gonna stare the whole way. Stare away from him the whole time this way. It's cool that they at least let him still smoke in bars here. That shit ain't happening here. Look at the homie came over with the White Claw. I'm sorry, what is that? A high noon or whatever you get? What is that? Maybe it's not a White Claw. That certainly ain't a dude's drink. I'll tell you that. Back here at the school shooting. Dad's gone live. See what else we got here. Fiero with an IROC kit. Sheriff's still rolling. I've seen Dad's. IRT's here, but he's, you know, again, they're not. They don't have much to see. Unfortunately, it's not popping. Still wrapping it up at Chick-fil-A there with the end of this chase. I wish we would have got something there, but I know they can end up quick. They can end quick. Struggling, homie. Struggling. Struggle is real, ladies and gents. The struggle is real. Alright, let's go see what the sheriff's doing. Check your cell phones, all units, because I'm calling. Come on, Tucker, do something here. Before we doxed him too hard, there he is. There it is. That's the ending of the chase there. I probably should have just kept that up and turned it down. Uh-oh, we got a chase. So now we got an LAPD chase. Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on. Hold on. Either a following or a chase. We got something. What's up, Gabe?
Suspect there now.
Burglary.
5147 West, 5147 West. Suspect male, Hispanic, black shirt. Attempted to open the bureau's door. Suspect is still in front of the patio. Requesting medical attention. Code 3 incident 4401 RD.
That's why I gotta have that shotty ready. Always, just the rack of it. That's the great thing about a shotgun. That unmistakable rack. I mean, you're on the other side of the door, you can hear it. You don't even have to see it. You can hear it. I mean, you can rack a pistol and all that, and you know, roll your fucking revolver and snap the chamber in there, but nah. Nothing like yeah. If they're smart, they know, well, look, if I go through this door, I'm probably gonna die. So maybe we just don't go through this door. We'll go through another door somewhere else. So yeah. Still on channel 11? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna see, but.
Olympic towards the 110 freeway.
Not on my end, it isn't. I don't know which channel 11 you're watching. They have Artemis prepares for a lunar launch. That's what they're showing on me on my side, and Jonathan Siri, whoever the fuck that is. That's who I see on channel 11. Unless they're on YouTube or something.
Hey, Will Street, Nick on adult. Fairfax and third at the Trader Joe's. Subject now, Asian, 70 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 24406, early time 23.
Between the 110 freeway southbound.
Yeah, not even on their YouTube. They're showing Petra's Farm pumpkin spice. Yeah, we're hearing it right now, WVA. I think they just stopped. I think they were just stopping the traffic.
110 freeway under the 10 freeway.
There it is right there. 110 and the 10. That's it right there.
Southbound 110 freeway, pushing at him.
Okay, so we're still going. Southbound 110. Hopefully the news will catch it, but you know where he's going, right? He's going right into the TFR. You're not going to see it. Plus,
48 from Central. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, 18 to 19 years old, 5'10", 180 pounds, locks, black ski mask, black sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Suspect 2 male, black, 16 years, 5'10", 150, black ski mask, black pants. Suspect 3 male, black, 15 years, 5'10", 150, black ski mask, black white sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Weapon used was a gun and Christian bodily force. Property taken with yellow chains and multiple rings. Weapons are still outstanding. Additional to the 3956.
so they robbed him for chains and all kinds of rings and shit in the watch.
Give me the watch. No, not the rolling. Well, my grandmama gave me that chain.
Weapon used was a semi-auto purchase device.
I'm shocked.
Handgun, black in color, and bodily force incident 3956.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this chase. 2 reasons. Why? He's already headed into the TFR. Okay, so nobody's going in there. And the Dodgers are playing. So there's a 5-mile flight restriction around Dodger Stadium at the current moment because the Dodgers are playing the Buccos right now. Yeah, I know, Ricky. We've been listening to it for 5 minutes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Southbound 110. Chase is on channel 4. Alright, let me check. I don't think we're going to see it long. I'm telling you. He's in that area where you don't want to be. There you go. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Now you're watching it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I said, you're not seeing much. And notice how the shot's going further away? You notice that? All we see is the night sun there. Notice that?
Westbound 5-4 for Figueroa. Unit traffic was 7 highway in pursuit of a black Volkswagen SUV license plate 9X3 Nara David 457.
54th and Fig. Oh, there we go. Cherries and berries. Cherries and berries. Let's get it. All synced up. How much money did they waste doing that stupid shit? Fucking millions wasted. I'm sure of it. Where is what? This on the 110 freeway, South Central Los Angeles. The armpit of LA. And of course it's
Located where? On Figueroa.
Wouldn't you know? Somebody always says it. What's up, Ruel? Yeah, this is what we're watching, Ruel.
The rest of the unit go to Hoover and 5-4, 5-3 and Hoover for containment. 3
Up.
suspects ran from the vehicle.
So they already ran.
Running northbound through the houses.
3 jumped out. They're running northbound through the houses at 54th and Fig. So they're setting up a perimeter now to catch the foot bailers.
Losing valuable time. Set up a dragnet. Close the whole area. Hurry!
Sucks, man. Sucks. Yeah, you must be on delay, Ruel. It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Hi, Katie. Happy Friday. Uh-oh. We're locked up. Oh, no.
We're making contact with the suspect west side of Hoover north of 5-4. Requesting a response code 3 to 5-3.
So they're making contact with one of them, I guess. Still need 2 more. Yep, live action. Your favorite. And like I said, not going to see much because you're in the flight restriction area. And here you have it. I know people hate it when I'm right, but there you have it. Now they go. Bye-bye. 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 Another chase incoming. Well, one spawns another. Some smart man told you that one time. It seems to work. That guy's bright. That guy's bright. You should, you know, he's right here.
Request the unit respond east-west alley north of 5-4 west of Hoover. Suspect is coming out. Next unit responders 5-4 and Hoover on the east side of the street. One
That's
suspect
it.
ran northbound through the houses east of Hoover.
It's cooked. Oh, no, still going. Still a few units coming in. Rolling in hot. Yes, they have a flight restriction there because of LAX, Larry. That's why. So LAX has flight traffic coming in, and they won't allow news or law enforcement to fly in that area anymore. They used to. You know, they'd have to get permission to cross the path, and they would. They'd cross it, be done. Not now. Now they don't want anybody in there. And what happened in Pennsylvania doesn't help, although that was at a very small airport with no air traffic control either, and who knows what that pilot was doing, because the helicopter wasn't even over the runway. It was to the right doing a maneuvers at 5 feet up. So, yeah, doesn't help. Didn't help. Not enough controllers for that, yeah. I saw it. Todd. I saw it.
Police Street is now.
Well,
Suspects are now. They are called back stating approximately 25 suspects, male and female, in their 20s, throwing a party at location and charging admittance, refusing to leave. Monitor comments code 2, incident 4420 RD17.
they poured in.
What the hell's going on here? Hey!
Hold on, that's way too loud. Why is it so loud, man? God damn, man.
What the hell's going on here? Hey! Shut up all that damn noise. This ain't Soul Train.
This ain't Soul Train? Yeah, Todd, you remember when we were talking about the helicopter crash yesterday and I said there's no way that those troopers would live? if that helicopter was up in the air, and I said they must have been 5 or 10 feet up doing some maneuvers as they do. They fly sideways and backwards, and a lot of maneuvering right there, just 5-10 feet up above grass. So if something happens, it's a quick drop down. But anything up 50 feet or more, you're probably going to die. Just getting clipped and falling 50 feet. That's a 5-story building crushed in a little helicopter. Helicopters don't have a whole lot of room in them. It's not roomy in there, I gotta be honest. So, very dangerous, and that's why I said there's no way. And thankfully, they were, they're alive, and could have been much worse. But things like that definitely don't help, the situation. Tony, thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate you, Tony. Yeah, it was good times today. Drake, we just did 4 and 1 ski mask, and I owe you another ski mask, but I'd rather do 5 and then we'll do the ski mask. I just did a ski mask call, so we'll do that. Yeah, and if you look, I don't know what that plane was doing. They were off the way off the runway, not even close to the runway in that sense. They were parallel to it, sure, but they weren't on it. And he just came right at him and then pitched up and went down, and he died. I mean, that's typical for a lot of these young Cessna pilots. It's just a bunch of people that learn to fly, and they get the ability to buy themselves a plane, and they got their license, and now I'm okay to fly by myself. But man, it's it's still a tough thing. You can die pretty quickly. So I don't think there's enough hours in the seat. I just don't. Maybe they need to start doing that. More training for Cessna pilots and stuff. Explain the ski mask. Well, anytime we get a ski mask call with a ski mask, I put a ski mask on and then just take a round. It's kind of like a drinking game. You know what I mean? Hear a word. Okay, every time we hear the word, you got to take a sip. That kind of thing. Similar to that. Adds a little fun to the show, At least I think so. Most people don't probably give a shit. This is what I mean, though, like with the school shootings and active shooter calls. It's just this. This is it. This is what we get. Yeah, again, Oliver Tree went and booked a helicopter ride with a company that shouldn't have its license. Okay, and I can tell you, if somebody's laxing, letting their
shut down traffic on 54th and Figueroa to set up a containment.
If they are letting their pilot license lapse and they're taking people on tours, that's dangerous. Not to mention, one would assume if you're that kind of person to let your pilot license lapse, I assure you, you aren't the person that's taking that helicopter and maintaining it well. You're pushing the limits of every part on that helicopter. I assure you, you are. Because every time you bring it up and you don't have to maintain it, means more money for you. And helicopter maintenance is expensive. So it is, paramount for you to have a good, record of maintenance.
Cutting 93rd and Broadway, 93rd and Broadway, subject male unknown, 30 years.
Oh, they hit it. It clipped it. It wasn't any vortex of wind. It hit him. The plane hit the helicopter. Hit the rotor blades. We're with Under Sheriff Martin now. He's searching, hunting. Yes, Marcus, that's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, Tom and the boys, they have to pull their helicopter apart so many times. It's annoying. They're always pulling that shit apart because of all the rotating parts. lot of stress put on that little airframe. You know what I mean? It's not like a plane.
Southwest Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 443 111th Avenue. Subject last seen at 30 to 40 minutes. Info, female, black, transgender, 15 years, black shirt, gray shorts. Go to incident 446
What's my thoughts on new Topps flagship product? I think it's garbage, overprinted junk. I watched a guy open a one jumbo, one hobby, and one blaster, and he didn't hit one base Fernando Mendoza. Not even one. Spent about $1,000 and got an auto and a relic for his $1,000, and the auto I don't even think was $20. So not worth it. All right, let's get it.
21 Gray Honda Tucson 8 Victor Mary William 465 Victor William Mary William 465. Major pleasure available code 27445
For sure, Rez, on some stuff. I mean, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You know, Panini has some overpriced products too. Don't trip, but you know, flagship, the way Topps is pushing all this now, it's every one of these boxes is $400. Ridiculous. Like, you have to hit a Mendoza auto to make your money back. If not, you're done. You're cooked. Or some low-numbered Mendoza card. If you don't hit any of that, you've lost. You lost. That's it. But I do tell you all the time that there could be rookies in there right now that everybody's looking for Fernando Mendoza, but that might not be the big rookie of the year. That person might be somebody nobody's talking about. And you'll have 4 of those because he was plentiful that year. And you can go back to your box, and now they're selling for $15 a pop and at least get $60 back or something. You know what I mean? That happens. I just did it last week with Joshua Baez. Okay, got those cards 4 years ago. They sat in a box for 4 fucking years till he made his call up. Put them up right after he hit the home runs. And I sold 27. And I haven't sold one since because he went 0 for 15 after that. And I haven't watched him in the last couple days, but he's been pretty bad after the first 3 home runs. I gotta say that. So, yeah. Do you think Topps will ever get ownership of NASCAR? You know, I don't think it's a big, you know, thing for them. Ooh.
7435 Winnetka, 7435 Winnetka in front of the Starlight Inn. Suspect vehicle is a minivan. There is no further information. Call receipts from the fire department. Code 3 incident 4472 NRG 2139.
Kidnapping call?
My goodness.
So JJ, they already own F1. You know, I don't think it's a conflict of interest because I know Topps. They want to own everything. They're power hungry. They want it all. They want nobody else to exist so they can charge $2,000 a box for everything, at least.
Responding to the Hollywood command post, switch to TAC 5, channel 47, TAC 5, channel 47 for every team.
So, I think Panini will just end up keeping NASCAR and producing NASCAR. In fact, Panini needs it because Panini...
Switch to TAC 5, channel 47,
They don't have anything left. They literally have like Pro Fighting League cards, whatever that is. They have Live Golf cards, NASCAR, and WNBA. And that's it. That's what Panini has left. Now, don't get me wrong, they'll put out unlicensed baseball Prism. They'll put out unlicensed basketball Prism, I bet. But they'll be unlicensed. Or Origins. I know they put out Origins, it's unlicensed. I don't know about Prism. But anyways, everything else will be unlicensed, and most people don't like unlicensed cards, for the most part. Now, this year, some sales have changed my mind with that, but that was with Shohei Ohtani only. I've seen some Shohei cards go for 20 grand that were fucking out of Prism baseball. Like, you know, it's not even an Angels emblem, just a red helmet.
Century and Alameda at the Ross. Last seen towards the apartment next door to the location on this electric scooter. Suspect is a male black, wearing a blue sweater, blue pants, stated he's a Crips gang member. Weapon used bodily force.
attempted to take store items. Modern Commons Code 204-483 RD 1829.
Gang stuff.
Gang.
Ron, they do actually sold one car today. I mean, only made $1, but yeah. I mean, I don't have many. I probably have. I got one blaster and some Pokemon and stuff for free in a little giveaway, and we opened it here. And yeah, I just put all the cards up. I didn't want any of them. And I still have like 50 cards or something out of the blaster left. But I did sell one today. Funny enough as it was. I don't know who the chick is. So it was a rookie, whoever it was. So yeah. And I told you, Caitlin Clark card went for like $109,000 last year. 109. 6 figures for Caitlin Clark card. Now it wasn't a Prism card. It was a National Treasures, I think. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Raz. That's what they want to do. They've already done that pretty much, but they want to just kill Panini. They had a chance to buy Panini and they just didn't. They didn't. We'll just put you out of business. Why buy you? Why buy you? Because I figured, why not buy them, give them a little bit of money, and then you can have the rights to making Prism, and you can have the rights to making National Treasures, which is huge. You can have the rights to making Immaculate, which is again another huge product. They, like Panini or not, they did come out with some products that were really nice. I forget there was a hockey product they put out a long time ago, not National Treasures, which is great. That's good across the board. But there was a can't remember of it. It was relic based.
Suspect male, no description, last seen him look towards lenders for a victim was a male, Hispanic, black and white checker shirt, white pants, black dress shoes. It's code 2 extended 4492 464.
Someone got battered. Hadouken! Can't remember the name of it. It was a hockey product, really good. But yeah, I mean they made some nice stuff when they were busy making cards. They blocked you? Sounds about right. He's full drunk. I bet you he's gonna pull him over. Look at him. He's in the white line this whole time. Let's see if this dude's drunk. He's either distracted or drunk. Look how slow he's going. He's got a truck going ahead faster than him. Truck's trying to get over. He doesn't know to get over or not because this asshole's holding him up. Let's see if he's lining. It looks better now. Oh, he's creeping back towards that line. I don't know. Maybe not. Look, he's following him though. He's on his ass right now, under sheriff. I'm watching you, motherfucker. Alright, so you ain't gonna pull him over. I'll tell you what, it was close there for a minute. He's probably texting, probably on their phone. And they turn around, they say, oh shit, there's a fucking sheriff behind me. Oh fuck. Throw the phone down. Upper Deck? Yeah, Upper Deck, that's all they have really, Dave. And comic cards. Like Marvel and shit. I don't know if they make Marvel. It's some kind. Spider-Man.
Placement on the tracks towards Santa Monica. Vehicle, white, four-door sedan, unknown make, model, or plate. Observed driving into the tracks. Code 3 incident, 4495, RD357.
You remember, I bought one box for us of the Cup. The Cup every year is the best for hockey. If you like hockey cards, the best ones you'll find is the Cup. Now, the Cup only has 6 cards in each box, and each box is $1,500. And no, we didn't get our money back.
Progress 4114, let's out active. 4114, let's out active. Code 3 instant 4501 395.
We're watching the Sheriff Department, Tony. Live with the Sheriff Department in St. Paul. Ramsey County Sheriff. So yeah, hockey's expensive. Now we did get Frank Nazar, who's an up-and-coming player for the Blackhawks. It's not bad. Yeah.
Northeast Announcer, holding battery suspect, 1000 physical aid to Dr. Jail, male suspect, code 2 and 4499, RD 1195.
You heard that right. Somebody's in Dodger jail right now.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
So let me guess, you had some dude who's probably a Pittsburgh fan from Pittsburgh who ain't taking no shit, and some Dodger fans that was probably talking shit. They were all drunk, and somebody ended up beating up somebody, and now they're in the Dodger jail. Thank you, Mike.
Towards the Whole Foods Pacific Transient male, white 40s, dark colored shirt, dark colored pants, tattoos, no visible weapons. Code 2, incident 4505 RD 27.
Mike Ox, thank you again. Shout out to you and the rest of Down Under. It's good to see you, mate. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the dono. I'm guessing it's Saturday for you. Happy Saturday. Still Friday here. Best card out of the box I ever got was 2025 Diamond, Kurtz Diamond Marvels Blue Ice to 25. It's a nice low numbered card. You know, problem is now is there's too many parallels. You know, there's going to be 7 or 10 different cards that are to 25 of that same player. So which one do I want? Before, it was always just orange. Everybody knew if it was orange, it was to 25. If it's red, it's to 5. Only one red. No red wave. You know, no red sapphire. Okay? Just red. Just orange. And so now they make the orange wave and the orange speckle and all this other shit. You don't want that. In fact, I think people are, because of it, going back to the true colors.
3630 Mentone. Suspect vehicle, silver Jeep, Grand Cherokee, on license plate, code 2 4506 1406.
Oh yeah, Dave. That's the best answer, Dave. David. Don't let them rip you off for 80 a card. There's a lot going on. They're in a class action lawsuit for $3 billion right now. There's a lot going on at PSA, especially over upcharges. So you need to hold that because, again, if your card gets a 10 like you want it to, and now that card's over 1,000, you're paying more to get your card back. Otherwise, they won't holder it, and they'll just send it back to you, and you've wasted all that money. Or you pay the increased fee, which is nothing. It's not like they're giving you a special holder. It's the same holder. They're doing the same amount of work. It's just that now the grade is more than you and they expected, so now they're charging you more for it, which should be against the law. So, hold on to your cards. Do I like Charlie Steiner? He's alright. You know, it's okay. It's so confusing to try to inventory. Yes, it is. Even for, like, you know, the card software that I use. I mean, bro, you click on a card, Nick Kurtz, and then all of a sudden there's so many that come up, and you say your Skarsgård, he's only been around 2 years. Why is there 1,200 different cards of him? Different cards. In 2 years. Okay, Barry Bonds, Bo Jackson, Will Clark, these guys had 3 cards, 3 rookies. Donruss, Fleer, and Topps, you choose. You probably just bought all 3. That's what we did. It's not that way anymore. Oh, Shohei steals the bag. Still out there stealing. I love it. Bro's like a giant horse. Long strides and shit. What's up, Vincent? PSA is a bigger scam than Joe Biden. Yeah, they're just printing money. And again, if you own them, you'd probably be doing the same things they're doing because they're printing money. They're making billions and billions and billions. And that's it. Not millions, billions. So, and then you have 10 million cards sitting there waiting to get graded, backlogged. And people that can't wait to send more. What's 10 million times 80? Anybody? Anybody do the math for me? 10 million times 80 bucks. 907. Thank you, Veronica. Appreciate you. Stinks you got the drinks coming.
Korean, 68 years, diagnosed with dementia, last seen at 1800 hours living facility in unknown direction, wearing a blue shirt, correction, white shirt, blue jogging pants, false stature. It's in code 2, incident 4515 or D711.
Really, they've had the back.
Incident 4524 in RD1 57.
Why is that not reloading? Damn it. Yeah, so no, it's now that I think about it, I forget, because again, most of those cards have been sitting there for months, and they weren't brought in at $80. They were down at $27 or whatever, depending on what value bulk that you did.
The suspect there now 6050 Colfax, code 2 incident 4527 RD 1526.
Yeah, 800 million. Yeah, it's pretty good money, huh? Just sitting there waiting. 800 million just sitting on the floor waiting to get done. And hold on. It's really more, because let's just say this. Let's just say they were all in at $80 a pop. Again, what you're not realizing is now that I set my card for 80 and it gets a grade at 10, let's just say, it pushes the card over $1,000. Now I have to pay more than $80. Okay, so we're talking about $1 billion or more with the upgrades. Upgrade. Damon, is Joe Montana a rookie worth anything? Hell yeah. NC, the PSA 10s are, I don't know if they're at 100,000, but they're up there. I pulled one out of a pack in Westwood at the Westwood card shop one day. I remember pulled one pack, $12, and I pulled it, and homie wanted to buy it right away because it was so clean and centered, and I kept it. Then I ended up selling it because I needed to get a car. I wanted to get a car, so I sold all my baseball cards and football cards to get a car. Wrong move, because that thing for sure was at least a 9, which is still a really expensive card. So you're better off finding cards and PSA 10 holders and buying them and holding on to them, you know, if it's a Hall of Fame player like that Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson hasn't done anything that he hasn't done already, right? People still love him, still alive, still in the Hall of Fame, still one of the greatest running backs ever. I bought that car for $500. It's now $7,000.
Not at the location, had contacted the victim by phone at 1841 hours. Go to incident 452
Shit, yeah, Eric. Happy early birthday, buddy. Chase is over. Yeah, the chase was been over, Javaris. It was only there for a few minutes. 2 of them, actually. There was 2 chases. One in South LA and then one in the Valley. Hit and run crash.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Right now, 28th and Denison, 28th and Denison, on Pacific towards traffic suspects are planned unknown near the apartment complex, throwing fireworks towards oncoming vehicles. Let's go 3 and 74532 or D587.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. What's up, Ed? Just finishing up. I got a ski mask to hit, Ed. Hold on. Kobe 10s. Well, you know, Kobe's. There's a lot of Kobe's too. You know, I think you're better off buying like rarer Kobe cards. You know, stuff with autographs and piece of memorabilia in it. I don't think the Kobe base rookies will be worth that much more than they already are now. But I mean, the same with Griffey. I didn't think Griffey's used to be $500 for a 10. It's $2,000 for a 10 now for a Griffey upper deck. Just one upper deck Griffey and a 10 is $2,500, $2,500, somewhere in there. But that's an iconic card too, though. The 89 upper deck is a very iconic baseball card. There's a million of them made, but still very iconic, you know. of probably one of the best players of our time. Definitely. I mean, I don't know. Shohei's kind of crushing that out. Other than that, I would have said it was probably Griffey. Definitely had the sweetest swing. Nobody had a nicer swing than Griffey. He had an awesome swing. Griffey's a nice dude. Met him one time.
Van Nuys units, ADW suspect there now, 6001 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6001 Van Nuys Boulevard. It's a Honda Van Nuys. In the parking lot, 2 suspects engaged in mutual combat. Suspect 1 male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, white shoes. Suspect 2 male black, wearing green shirt, green t-shirt, black backpack. Suspect number 2 is armed with a sharp object. Code 3, incident 4539, RD 941.
We're gonna fight at Honda. Bases reduced there, and of course Tucker with the bases loaded. Tucker pops up. Bro, it's definitely mental with Tucker right now. They're good for hockey, Mary. That's about it now. The card I just told you about is $2,500. That's upper deck, but has to be in a PSA 10 holder for you to get that money. And that's the problem. People look at that and then they go on Facebook. I got 10 of them. I'm going to charge $2,500 a piece for mine. I want 25 grand for these 10. No, those aren't in PSA 10 holders, and those are all 7s. No. Alright, let's do this. I owe you a ski mask here. Sorry, Stinks, but I gotta get in here. Hold on, I have to let my son look at everything that comes out of the refrigerator. It has to, water, soda, whatever. He has to approve it first. What happens if someone breaks Ed's record? What do you mean Ed's record? I don't know what you're saying.
Hey, West LA unit, possible attempt suicide, 5358 Van Aldridge Avenue at the treatment facility. Monitor comments, and weapon involved. Code 2, incident 4545.
Yeah, odds are concerned it's not a PSA 10. I mean, there's been like 200,000 of those graded. 200,000 of them. And I think there's something like 2,000 10s or something like that. I have to go back and look at the population report. Because they put a report up, tell you how many 9s, how many 10s, how many 8s. Yeah. But funny enough as it is, people will buy any grade. The guy swinging a Shetty. Jackie Wacky, thank you. You know, people like to do is they.
Salisbury, so they were with a black Mercedes sedan, and on license plate has C.
And that's Tucker, great.
High rates of speed, just because I'm a white, dark, long hair. Coaches are 45. My 5 already is 2132.
Started the. Never mind, I can't see.
Approximately 50 to 70 motorcycles speeding, doing wheelies and driving recklessly. Information only on incident 4556. Hey, are you gonna come in on West Valley frequency reports and now with a knife, Kittredge and Shirley?
Fucking A. He doubles right away. Wow, an 89 sold today for $6,200. See, that's crazy. But I don't know. Sometimes I can't believe the sales. Like they're, you know. Did you see it on 130point.com? Because a lot of times people will have somebody build their own cards up. Why? Because even if the sale doesn't go through, it pushes the market up. So now everybody will get a little more for theirs. Then they'll put theirs up again. They'll rerun that same card. I have not, Vlad.
Magnolia, convalescent hospital, suspect, female Hispanic, 90 years, blue gown, coach 4559, RD 1735.
All right, man. All right. can use AI. Well, they already have a company that's using AI to grade cards, Brian. But that, again, people won't look at it the same way you do. It's like you saying, well, look, I'll grade all my own cards. Look, everything gets a 10. You know, that's how people are going to look. Of course your cards all got a 10 because you graded them. I think everything is perfect. And that's the problem. It needs to be in a holder that people recognize and respect, and PSA unfortunately was that. I think a lot of it's lost their way. They have lost their way.
1226 New Hampshire Avenue, facing southbound New Hampshire. Vehicle is 2006 or 2007 blue Toyota Prius, unknown plate, male Hispanic, 37, 38 years, 390, code 20456, RD 1163.
Yeah, that's crazy though. If it really did do 6,200, that's wild. I would never pay $6,200 for a car that has a high pop like that. Makes no sense. So what is my Griffey with a patch autograph worth? What the fuck? What is my Griffey worth then? To 5. There's only 5 in the world. It's autographed. There's a patch of his game-used jersey. Autographed on the card, not fucking sticker autograph. That card should be worth $20,000 then. If his other one's worth fucking $6,200 when there's a million of them.
Any Central unit.
Makes no sense.
50 motorcycles, Grand at 3rd Street, Lower Grand, 50 motorcycles, code 2174570, party 132.
Yeah, there's a couple already, Brian, that use AI for grading. I mean, it makes sense, you know. 5K. No, it's probably somewhere in that range, 3,000 to 5,000 for my card. But again, it should be worth 20 or it should be worth 6 if the other one's worth 6. Granted, mine's not a rookie, but it's also there's only 5 in the world and not a million that were made. A literal million of them.
Your possible.
Makes no sense. All right, everybody.
Your ambulance, possible ambulance attempt suicide at 5358 Van Alden Avenue is being upgraded to code 3. MD called back advised that the subject was armed with an open razor blade. Stock code 3 into 4545 RD 1063.
Ski mask it.
Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat.
Smoke. I don't want so barely 20-year-old grading my car. Also, that fucking version. Oh man, did he just hit a home run? He did. The game tied now. Yep, game's tied. O'Neal Cruz just hit a 2-run shot to tie the game. God damn it, 4-all. No, I get it, Jesus. I get it. Yeah, and what it is just random folks that, you know, anybody now, they're going to teach anybody to grade these cards. But you got to remember also, those people that are new graders are only grading like ultra modern shit. They're not grading nice vintage cards or high-end cards that are maybe new. And I don't believe that. I believe they still have, you know, a better grader doing those. You know what I mean? And they let the young rookies, so to speak, do all the little cards. God damn pirates.
Responsible for finance suspect Halbert and Simpson. Suspect is a late Hispanic late Christian. Suspect is a female Hispanic late 20s, a black crop top, dark colored clad sweatpants, no weapons, possibly 390. Student 4580 RD 1525.
Yeah, the deep shallow. He's hitting against his old team. O'Neal Cruz was a Dodger. He was a homegrown Dodger prospect. We traded him. So he's angry. He gets to shove it up his old team's ass. I'd do the same if I could. You know what I mean? Oh, you want to trade me, huh? You think I'm no good? Gotcha. Every time I fucking see you, it's all like Donkey Kong. It's all sight. Dodgers should sweep the Rockies. They're the worst team in our division, Eric. They should. They're not a very good team, and when you're number 1 in your division, you're meeting the 5th team. You should sweep them.
Unit, possible attempt suicide, 14523 Tupper Street, 14523 Tupper
Right?
Street. Call the PR for entry. Subject is a female, 28 years, wearing a light blue shirt, light blue shorts, walking around the apartment with a black kitchen knife.
Code 2, incident 4588 RD 1966.
Well, Frog, it's a lot of things. It's condition,
Code 3,
rarity.
Correction, Code 3, incident 4588 RD 1966. Mission unit to handle identified.
Condition, rarity. Fuck, he's safe. Fucking A. What are the Dodgers doing? Condition and rarity are big, and of course the player on the card.
Any unit validated through restraining order violation 3426 3 Murders of Kinley Avenue. Suspect his daughter is ex-husband, male has filing 34 years. The suspect vehicle is a gray four-door sedan auto made from model parts in front of the location. Code 20458 February 1543.
And we live in a world of bullshit and hype. So you get a guy like Logan Paul, who everybody kind of knows, goes out and buys some Pokemon card for $1 million, then all of a sudden tells you it's the only one in the world and now it's worth $12 million, and some dummy from Shark Tank buys it and then wears it around his neck. It's this fake FOMO push. There's no way those things accrue that kind of, that kind of value that quickly. No way. It's all fake hype and bullshit. Okay? That's it. That's what makes cards worth 10 or 20 or $1 million or $2 million or $10 million. Hype. Hype. People saying, I'll give you $10 million for that Shohei card before it even hits. Is hype. That's hype. You never had that before. You never had that 10 years ago. Okay? Now you go on, there's constant breakers all on everywhere on YouTube. It's funny how none of them get more than 100 people watching. It's funny like that. They all have counts with 100,000 plus people, but yet they can't get 100 people to come watch them open cards. It's wild. But yet we do. We get 400 or 500.
At the Winnetka pool parking lot, subject ran into the Winnetka Bowl.
Wild card, I don't like wild card, Sporty, but I think I just saw a sale of an old school wild card from '92, 1,000-point Brett Favre rookie. I want to say it did $10,000 or some shit. A wild number like that. I was like, holy shit. I get it, it's Brett Favre. I get it's a rookie card. And I get it, it's 1,000-point. Like, those were hard ones to hit. You'd always get 10 or 20 or maybe 50 or 100 or even 500. But the 1,000 ones were tough. But, yeah, it's like some of this stuff that getting big money.
I'm Adams looking for Normandy. Suspect is in Transeo, Illinois, 29, 30 years old, no shirt, walking around waving a small hand accent, hitting property is confidence number 4601 RD316.
And the transient?
You got hepatitis.
Oh. Missing child, 4035, Coco Avenue, Farmington. Subject, female, black, 11 years, black, gray polo shirt, black pants, comments for episode 2, incident 4600 RD362.
Wise guy, I don't, Brian kind of saw the writing on the wall. Brian understood that the people that were the wholesalers that were giving him the cards were not getting as many cards anymore. So that means he wasn't getting as many boxes to sell. So the gravy train was going to stop at some point. Because before it was like, man, you're selling all these boxes? Sure, come buy them from us. And they just would give you all you can handle. And Brian was a big breaker a while back. He was one of the first. In fact, he hit the Shohei Ohtani Superfractor in our break. Okay? It was a random team break. Of course, I didn't hit the fucking Angels. And one of the dudes in our break that night hit the non-auto Shohei Ohtani Superfractor, and their video's still on Brian's channel. You can watch him hit it. Slow roll it and everything. Couldn't believe it. And that card sold for $3.1 million last year, or I think it was last year. And I think that card is way undervalued. I think if you're getting $10 million for that one of one, that really means nothing. That card has to be worth $10 million. That's his rookie card, Superfractor. The only other one's better is the autoed version.
Incident 4612
So yeah, he hit some really big cards in his time. I used to love him, man, because I knew he was on legit about everything. I love Brian, man.
Western train station by the entrance on street level. Suspect is got black and a black sweater, black pants. Says he has something like no female, white, a black shirt, black skirt. It's got 10-4604 per day 628.
You know, I miss him, man. I miss going in the room and hanging out with those folks and breaking and knowing, having the you know, the thought in my head that I know this dude's legit. If I hit a card, I'm gonna get it. He's gonna pack it well. That if I buy a box from him, it's not searched. I've hit so many 1-of-1s with Brian. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. He hit me that Roddy Piper gold bar 1-of-1. I mean, man, there's just so many that he hit, and I miss him. But you know, nowadays Topps wants you to only go to these 3 or 4 different people. That's it. That's all they want.
Black sweater, blue jean shorts, black purse. Also stopping, brave yelling until he got inside the business code 24614 RD 5.
Man, just show me what my fucking text was. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate wearing this fucking mask because I can't do any of the... Hold on, man. I got a fucking message. Kelly H, thank you for the huge dono, Kelly.
Impressive.
That's a big dono.
That is correct.
My money don't jiggle.
Let's go, Kelly H. Thank you, Kelly. Bakersfield love, that's it. Yeah, so I miss breaking over there with him. It was fun, and he was legitimate. We had so much fun. I remember there was a time where we opened a whole case of Bowman, and there wasn't one auto in one whole case of Bowman. We just kept opening packs like, wait a minute, what's going on here? After the first box, we were puzzled. And the second box, we got super puzzled. The third box, really. And he's like, well, fuck, I might as well open them all. And we opened the whole thing. There wasn't one auto in an entire case of Bowman. Not one. Nothing. Not one auto. All on tape. You can see it. I'm sure it's still on his channel. But what was weird is it had a ton of parallels. Like every pack had a color card in it. Orange or red or yellow or every pack. It's crazy.
Like complexion, 40 years, 5'10", medium to heavy build, black shirt, black shorts. Polish comments, 462 130
Yeah, well, you know, Sean, what happened is like he talked to his distributor. The distributor asked for the video and the cards, and the distributor sent the cards, all the actual cards and the empty boxes and the wrappers back to Topps. Topps took it all and then gave them the money and gave Brian back all his money. And we didn't get any of the cards, so Brian gave us our money back. And we just had fun opening the case. That was just crazy. And that goes to show you, remember we opened that finest box and you're supposed to get one refractor in every box, at least just one. We didn't get any. So it happens. Guy in a wheelchair assaulting people.
Correction. Other traffic units and 17XL91, 17XL91. Additionally, and the traffic in the Porter Ranch, PRs in Armenian speaker in a white Kia 4-door. Correction, white Kia K4. Still for 3 incident 4612 RD 1701.
That's that car wreck. Guy in a wheelchair assaulting people at fucking Carl's Jr. Man, fuck you!
I'm eating. Suspect the female black, 40 years, mohawk, haircut, purple dress, code 2 incident 4626 RD 1151.
She's got a dress on with a mohawk. Got it.
Suicide 1630 West 3rd Street, apartment 310. Subject male Hispanic, 20 years old, 5'7", 140 pounds, wearing camo hat, black shirt, black jeans. Code 2, incident 4624, RD 248.
Yeah, I hope Brian's doing good. He lives in Montana. In, what's the town he's at? Where they make the Grammys, I think. I forget. But yeah, I had a lot of good time there with him. because the room was chill. There wasn't many people, you know, a tight knit of like 20 people, tight knit group, and it was fun, you know. And he'd come on 3 times a week or whatever, and he had a good selection of different stuff. Everything but hockey. He just wouldn't sell any hockey. It's the only thing he wouldn't give you.
Units in 1623, 1623, domestic violence restraining order violation, 11111 Strathern Street, another 111 Strathern Street, suspect last 5 minutes ago, male, black, 36 years, black shirt, black pants, code 3 incident 4632 RD 1687.
Another domestic, battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, Jacob's still there at the school. That's what I'm saying. See, like, so now everybody's standing around, I guess, talking about nothing. Hopefully something happens out there for them in Baco, so Jacob and Joe and all them, Alex, can get a nice little story tonight. Better than that story. I mean, that should be a big story, you know what I mean? But doesn't produce much. That's the problem with those things.
Family disputes 5844 and a half South Olive. Suspect is the child's mother, female.
Oh.
No for description. Go to incident 4635 already 1381.
Child's mom going crazy.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go here for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not ignoring you. We'll get into the... Oh, here, give me a post time for round 6.
GTA 14th and Paloma, 14th and Paloma, attempt GTA suspect attempted to take Pierre's black Tahoe, suspect male Hispanic can be hit with a pit bull, is armed with a handgun. It's code 3 incident 4638 RD 1313, same as the additional.
Temp carjacking?
Right jack. Right jack.
That's it, straight jacking. The second floor is kind of packed tonight, but you know, it's kind of a dick party.
It's a rare location. The parking lot supposed to be given with a spray Dodge Charger and the light space with my one is going down. Wearing a white shirt, no further. Boots is going on no further. Possibly 390. It's got 4641 RD 1749.
They're fucking.
Ooh, baby, I like it, bro.
Guy and a girl fucking in a car.
Sexy time explosion.
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
That's what I'm talking about, Billy. Bang her out. Give her inches and feed her well. Eric Davis got me into sports collecting, wise guy. For some reason, when I was a kid, I just was watching This Week in Baseball and how incredible Eric Davis was, and I really wanted his rookie card. And in 1985 was Topps. That's what started it.
Western suspect is male Hispanic, 5'8", 140 to 150 pounds, wearing a black helmet on a white motorcycle, lashing westbound Lemon Grove from Western. Weapon used with bodily force. Information incident 4619.
So I got on my bike, drove over to fucking Rexall, spent $5 on a bunch of 50, got 10 packs, and started then. And of course I didn't hit him, of course. Even then I didn't have good luck.
185 at 1 Hatteras Street, open 911 wireless call. Let's go to incident 4646 RD 1043.
Yeah, I want This Week in Baseball. I'm gonna get that drop this week too. Mel Allen. And you know what I'll use it for? Like when we have the bat calls. Maybe he's just a baseball fan. This Week in Baseball. Fucking miss Mel Allen, dude. Talk about a golden voice. That dude was another great announcer, Mel Allen. And again, they're already trying to recreate This Week in Baseball on ESPN. Fucking terrible. Twib notes.
Boulevard, code 3 Ringyard 5627 North Sepulveda Boulevard at Continental Point in Jory. Honorable burglar alarm covers Zone 51 interior with 4 activations. Incident 4652.
I ended up buying one at one point, wise guy, because I could never hit one. And then the next year was even worse with Conseco. all of what Canseco was going through, and 86 Donruss, it was pretty hard to hit his packs, hit his cards. In fact, I hit 2 Fred McGriff rookies, which isn't bad. The Crime Dog was awesome. I hit 2 McGriff rookies before hitting a 1 Canseco. So yeah, and I think we bought a box of 86 Donruss here for the show. I bought one, and we hit 1 Canseco. That's it, sausagey. Well, there were some chicks. They're just over in the corner, not in front of the cameras, where all the sausage, all that sausage has to go, bro.
This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Tattoos all over the faces for description. Threw a pair of pliers through the Pierre's window.
He threw a pair of pliers through the window? What a dick. What a dickhead, man. Tatis rookies? Yeah, I don't know about Tatis, man. I think he's going to go down as one of those players that, again, he's a PEDer. He'll never be a Hall of Famer, as credible as he is. And, you know, he's, I don't know how to describe it. He's not as bad as Manny Machado, but he's kind of like that guy, where he's just a him guy, not a team guy, I feel. You know, it's all about him and not the team, so to speak. And he hustles a lot more than Manny, that's for sure. That's for sure. Putting the rig away, you know. And again, after him getting caught for the PEDs, that's it. One good suspension, the 80 games that he got, that's all. That's all it takes is one. Although you had David Ortiz in there now, and I don't believe he should be in there because he was a PEDer too. He got caught. So if you're going to let him in, you might as well open the floodgates and piss Joe Morgan off. Okay? You might as well let Canseco in, Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, Rafael Palmeiro, Roger Clemens. The list would go on and on then. It'd be the biggest class. Unless you just slowly kind of let them drip in. And I believe that most of those guys aren't even eligible anymore. Like they can't even be on the ballot anymore.
GTA suspects 14556 Van Nuys Boulevard of the Denny's Car Wash. 5 suspects 30 to 40 years, number 1 through 4, male Hispanic, no further. Number 5, female Hispanic. Vehicle is a white Honda Civic 9 Victor Sam Lincoln 565 7 Victor Sam Lincoln 565. Code 204-664, D1963.
And it stole the car.
Where is my automobile?
John A. Rod, yep.
Russell in Harvard, next to the Harvard Royal Apartments. Suspects are 2 transients, male, black and female, black, 30 years. Code 204-668, RD 639.
See if a transient fucking another transient in public right now? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Transient sex?
Are we, like, gonna do it?
Apparently they are.
Alright.
Oh, the smell. Oh, fucking A!
Absolutely gross.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, get it out of your head.
Just carried 1124 East 103rd Street. See the victim at the location. Female 27 years. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4663 RD 1824.
Hollywood unit, code 3 ringer, Joseph Falls, 11900 prior.
Got a dancer here now. She's dancing. Oh, of course. Right when I get on it, she's gone now. Got a couple dancers in front of the cams now. This is better than nothing. Dead body.
1644 West 11th Street, 1644 West 11th Street, code 3 4672 LD 285.
Fatality.
Female Hispanic, 30 to 35 years,
body call.
black hair, white long sleeve gray sweatpants rolled up in a silver Toyota pickup truck with a vet truck cover, possible license plate 93004 Henry, 93004 Henry. Approached the female and left location unknown. It related to the woman's condition. Incident 4642.
Why is that on? Oh.
the ticket responsibility to be suspect right now, 2914 West 8th Street, 2914 West 8th Street. Suspect is in the female Hispanic, threatening to have a gun, hit 3 incident, 467 party, 2049.
Guy with a gun. Oh, Deputy Sparks, hold on. Oh, yeah, they just pitched my girlfriend. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, my girlfriend's here, Deputy Sparks. You know, she likes to find the shit. She likes to get into some shit. She's always looking for something to do. Did I like George Michael's Sportsman? Nah, it was alright. I liked Fred Rogan better, because Fred was right before George Michael. It was Fred, then George. And, you know, George was alright. You know, just gotta say that, you know, Fred Rogan at that time was you know, like a hometown hero kind of thing. Everybody loved Rogan. You know, same with Jim Hill. I still love Jim Hill.
Suspect partner Mel White, 40 years, wearing black clothing. Previously armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 4678 or the 808.
Well, the bartender got some big titties. She's over there serving it up with that tight top and them bottoms. Look at her, bro. She knows exactly what she's doing dressed like that. Look at her. Hold on. Let's see her. Now you can see a better shot of her. Look at the bartender back there with the red top and the... Look, she's doing shots and shit. Look at them titties all smushed in there. Oh, what do you need, honey? All the guys, all the girls, all the lesbian girls be loving her too. Ooh, boy, look at them juicy titties. I'm telling you, dog, she knows exactly what she's doing. She's working that shit. Extra tips for show. Every time we see her, she got some tight top, tight bottoms. She knows exactly what she's doing. I don't blame her, though. Yay, 3-inch Herman, thank you so much for the dodo. Yeah, she do, Jake. And she's always dressed like that. She always has some tight bottoms, some tight tops. She knows. I think her titties are real. I don't think her tits are real. I don't think those are fake. In fact, there's a couple downstairs that I know have fake boobs. I think she's real. Yeah, real boobies. You tell me. Because they don't look super perky, you know what I mean? And when she moves, they jiggle. You know what I mean? Even though it's a sports bra, it's a tight bra, right? But they totally look real to me. They don't look fake. You can see fake titty. You can just see it. You know what I mean? The fact that it doesn't move anywhere usually. They're usually disproportionate to the body because a lot of them just say, fuck, I want to get titties and I'm just going to get the biggest titty I can get right now. And, you know, usually that's kind of how it is. I'm going to say those are real titties. She's just serving them up nicely. Real, those look real. Yeah, they look real, right? They look real. She looks like a natural girl. Look at her face. She doesn't wear like almost any makeup. She's a pretty girl with no makeup on. So she's gonna I just feel she's like one of those natural chicks, and I'm sure her ass is real too. Mickey, thank you so much. Those are real cannons. Yeah, if you look at her butt, if you can see a shot of her booty, like it's not all BBL like we saw the chick that did the DUI the other night where her back was like that and then it just went like this, like an alien. Doesn't look proportionate. You know, it doesn't look proportionate. That's the problem. Her, she does. She looks very real. Everything about her looks real. She doesn't have the big old fucking fake eyelashes. Right? She's a natural girl. Natural woman. Sorry. Woman. Now, from one woman to the next woman, we're going to go right here with Deputy Sparks. Now, I already called dibs, fellas. You can't have her. She's mine. So she out here hunting and shit. She going to get somebody, too. That's what she do. She's a shark. Let's go down the back alley just because I wanna. I'm gonna find you motherfuckers back here. telling you, that shark's fucking circling. Which one? The bartender? No. She's, you know, a pretty girl. Not ashamed to say it. It's nice to see a woman who's you know, secure in herself enough to not have to do all the fake stuff. You know, it's nice to see. It's refreshing. I know some people will call it basic. That's fine. Scissor City. Yeah, I think she may be a she may like ladies. That's besides the point. Make sure that I think it's good, but let me make sure. Mr. Ray, thank you so much, Mr. Ray. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're on 1080. Okay, it's just I guess there's not enough light, so the camera looks a little grainy. Looks like it's in 480p, but it's actually in 1080p right now. So there is that. Shohei, come on, Shower. Come on, Shower. Put one in the fucking seats and end this fucking game with a walk-off. Yeah, he sucks. 292, 30 home runs, 80 RBI. He fucking sucks. PCA wasn't having the year he's having, he'd be the MVP again. Without a doubt. Mr. Ray, thank you for
another one.
Let's go, Mr. Ray. Thank you. Brother, my brother from another mother. That's it. Much love, man. How are you? Happy Friday, or what's left of it. Got a little less than 2 hours. Good to see you, Mr. Ray. Good to see you. Yeah, she's just looking for something to get into right now. You know, deputies cruising the area, seeing if any of these motherfuckers is doing no goods. Any of the no-gooders are out and about. Alright, post time for 6? I think it's 6, and we did 2 ski masks already. Fucking Shohei's out. Struck out. Alright, round 6 coming up, so get your shit ready.
Units in 13A43, 13A43, your family dispute restraining order violation is a domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla 6 Victor Lincoln Zebra 7006 Victor Lincoln Zebra 700. Suspect male, Hispanic, 32 years, 5'9", 190, unknown clothing, parked on the PR Street F corner, code 3 incident 4585 NRD 1343.
Domestic violence call with a restraining order involved.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Oh, hi, Mom. How are you? Yes, Mom, you're right. As always, the word is natural. Yes, she's natural. Yes, yes. She's a natural lady. And it's good to see you, Mama. I love you. Mr. Ray, thank you so much for another dodo.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle.
Not tonight, wise guy. I didn't charge up the machine.
77 units, violence restraining order violation, 6807 Pinehurst Avenue, 6807 Pinehurst Avenue.
I'm sorry, bud.
Actually, in another direction, suspect is the expired amount, Hispanic, no further description, code 34710, RD 1251, 77 units, if identified.
Another restraining order.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Boy, oh boy, domestics going off. It's better to just fucking be friends.
Possibly attempts to gain entry through bedroom and kitchen window. Code 2, Department 1553.
Little burglary there.
There's always a lot of burglaries around the holidays. So we're just checking the neighborhood to see if everyone's taking the proper precautions, that's all.
That's it. Don't drive down Fig. Just finish my tip. Turn around on me a tobacco pipe. That's it. Alright, so we got that going. Up, Kike, drop. Ah, fucking O'Neal Cruz with a great catch. Son of a gun. Ending of the inning. What a catch. That's why he's the center fielder. Ball should have been in the gap. Kept him in the game. Fuck. God dang it. Dang it. Yeah, sis. Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes. Goes to show you, man. Everybody thinks, ah, man, pirates coming to town. You should blast them. Be easy. We'll kill the pirates. And then pirates go to town and handle one of the best teams in baseball.
Unit battery suspect there now. 18440 Hatteras Street, apartment 103. Suspect out black, approximately 30 years old, 6 feet, 220 pounds, black hair. Code 2, incident 4715, RD 1044.
But that's what say to you. It's like, hey, pirates, then where have you been? You can do this against the Dodgers. Why aren't you doing this every game? You know, where have you been all year? That kind of thought. Oh, naming thoughts on the Mariners' collapse. Well, I mean, it happens, you know. You know, it just happens. Cal Raleig's not hitting, and again, hitting is contagious, and that was one of their, the big dumper was one of their big players, so one's not hitting, the rest aren't hitting so well. Damon, you have a dab insert? Yes, I do, Brian, I do. But that's in the closet. Yeah. Mr. Ray, thank you for another one. Yeah, I don't like taking the dabs out of this thing much. What I would do is I would put weed in there and just put a little dab on top of the weed kind of thing. I found that being a better way because the full dabs, it was like too much. Especially like the tube. Like it comes with a tube so you don't have to use the bags and you can connect the tube to the volcano. But it's like too much. I have to constantly turn it off because it's overwhelming me. You know, and here I'm working, right? So I have to kind of like pace myself because I have shit to do. If I was just sitting in a room hanging out doing nothing with my friends, the tube is fine. You know what I mean?
Battery suspect 1576 West 36th Place, apartment 2. Suspect tenant male, Hispanic, no further description, no weapon, 2 sides on 3rd floor, unit 2. Threatening to physically assault management, PR en route to the location, a white.
Thank you, Mr. Ray.
10-minute ETA code 4722 RD 356.
Here we go. Time for
Round 6.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Still, if smoke gets a little still. Well, yeah, exactly. That too. I mean, that's why I like vaping the weed versus smoking it, because this can sit here for 20 minutes and I can dick off and come back to it and it'll be just as tasty. Alright, so you got our first car pulled over, or they just seen him pull up and they just turn their blinker on. I think she found something.
Number 2 and 4, no description. Also additional vehicles, a white Mercedes. It's code 2, it's 4723, RD 1972.
What's up, KSO? Good to see you. No, because it's not stale because you're not smoking the plant matter. The plant matter is what makes it stale. Anaya, thank you for the dono. Cheers. Happy Friday. Thank you, Anaya. Yeah, you're vaping it. You're not smoking it.
Hit and run felony 15300 Archwood, 15300 Archwood Street. Vehicle versus bicycle. Suspect vehicle 19 driving southbound. Vehicle with a white Ford Flex, unknown license plate with 3 and 2 4719 RD 911. Unit 1005.
Okay, that's the weed. That's the weed. See, it's just brown. Looks like the way I just put it in, but it's just brown. It's essentially like you're, you know, sucking the juice out of the berries, so to speak, but the berry's still there. And that's what you're doing. Now you can take this and mix it with butter and make weed butter. Because there's still THC in here. And that's what people do. That's why they like the volcano, because I can smoke it and then eat the weed after I smoke it. Still get high. No, don't smell like burnt butter. That's not true. Yep, you're just roasting the trichomes. That's it. That's where the THC lies, not in the plant matter, right? That's just the goop on top of the plant matter, for lack of a better word, right? So that's what you're smoking. That's what you're doing. And you're not smoking it, you're vaporizing it. That's why there's no smoke in the room. Notice you don't see it like foggy or around me ever. I mean, it's also because of the fans and the Vornados and stuff, but you know, it's vapor. It dissipates quickly. That's why I always tell you, if you're somebody who lives in an apartment and your neighbors or your landlord or somebody bugs you about smoking, the vaporizer is great for you, because it's not gonna smell the way it normally smells in your house, not even close. In fact, people probably won't even know you're smoking, and you're getting just as high, if not more high, and then you can eat it after. So that's another reason why we use it on the bus when we tour. You're not blowing out the whole bus where the whole fucking bus smells like joints, because we all smoke our own joints. Might be 3, 4 on the bus, and now there's 4 joints going on in the same time in the bus. It fucking stinks. You know? It stinks. So you use this instead, and it just is so much better. That's all I'm saying. Brown butter? Well, no, because you can mix it with a little bit of green weed, and then the weed, actually, the butter's more of like a greeny kind of butter. But I mean, you know what's in there. You're cooking with butter. Whatever you make with butter, you make eggs in the morning, you can put that butter in there. It's going to dissipate into the pan, and then you're getting high eating your eggs. Now, most people just make toast, right? They'll make toast. They'll spread some of the butter on top of the toast, eat the toast. 2 hours later, whack. They feeling good. Give me the goop. Goop. Goop, goop, goop. No, I mean, I like joints too, not sure. Just time and place. You know, if I'm going to a friend's house or my friends are coming here, we're going to go in the backyard and we'll smoke joints. We'll all each roll a joint for ourselves and smoke them there. I'm not smoking joints in my house. That thing smells everywhere. It's too much for the cat, for sure. So, yeah. That's why I do it in here, because I have a whole setup. Like I said, the Vornados, the fans, the AC, all of that's going. So, yeah.
Red Unit, possible RW suspect, Texas Van Nuys in the Metro Link parking lot, approximately 5 miles of female, this sighting, unknown suspect holding a possible branch or pipe. Code 2 incident 47463904.
See, John, but that's what I'm saying. It's good that they have those things, so you can have an alternative and you can eat it, which is a much healthier way. I mean, shit, even for people who have like lung cancer, they have suppositories now. THC suppositories. Put it right in their butt. It'll disintegrate in their butt. Boom. Next thing you know, high as a kite. Feeling good. Still have a chocolate bar if I want. No, I'm good. I don't like chocolate much. Jesus.
I'll give us code 4. 6 for your appearance with joy.
Smoking your cat is okay, right? What? I don't bug him. I mean, he's right here right now. But I mean, again, there ain't no smoke around him. He's asleep. You've never seen me blow it in his face or anything like that. So, yeah. And how many cat ladies over the years, over the fucking years in the 60s and 70s that lived with many cats, sitting there chain smoking Benson and Hedges in their apartments and barely cracking a window, and those cats were just fine. So, yeah.
The area Nickel Mountain Southwest frequency 4035 Coastal Avenue for critical missing.
Yeah, well, some people, like I said, some people like to eat weed. I don't like to eat weed. I mean, I have, of course, a few times, but I don't really enjoy edibles much. Too long of a high. It takes too long to hit. I want instant results.
Transcript possible changes occurred. 1950 West 54th Street, 195
4750 West 54th Street, Chesterfield Square Park. Second info, PRS friend, mail victim down. Location code 3 incident 4750, already told 13.
So we have somebody shot, gunshot victim down.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking. Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
Nice double play ball. That's how you get out of the inning. Fucking bases juiced. That's how you get out of the inning. Virginia Slims. Yeah. I mean, even if I didn't have a cat, I'd have to still have the Vornado and all these things going on because all the machinery. It's too hot in here. 76 degrees right now in this room. That's hot. I've tried the weed. They have, weed drinks. I mean, again, I'm not for it. Now, one of my friends over at the Secret Sesh.
Battery just occurred as an AD correction and battery domestic violence. The PR called back advised the suspect is assaulted her. Unknown if RA was needed. The line was disconnected. Additional incident 4740.
Another battery domestic. He beat her up.
That's the power of love.
So somebody at the Sesh was making some really good Fruity Pebble treats. So think of a Rice Krispie treat, but just made with Fruity Pebbles. And they would make, weed ones and then ones that were normal, no weed. And I liked it because they were so good and they didn't taste like weed at all. And they got you faded. It was just a perfect amount to where you'd feel it, but you didn't taste it. I think some people make cookies and brownies and they put too much. And you can taste it. I don't want to taste the weed. Does that make sense? All right, let's do this. Post time for the jackpot round. 7 coming up. Round 7 coming up. I'm sipping on some Temperance Hybrid Blend strawberry flavor right now, JB. Or JG, sorry, JG. Yeah, I like the taste of weed, smoke it. Yes. Just another car wreck into a parked car. Fuck, now I gotta get my feet in here.
Traffic, Avalon and Q Street, Avalon and Q, 2 vehicle TC into a bus stop on light pole. Code 3 incident 4716, 18515, please.
There we go. He's literally got his hand over his eyes because, as you can see, he's like half in the light, and most of him is in the light, but a little bit of his head is in the dark. He's literally got his paw over his eyes to block the fucking light. I love it.
October, Hispanic, 2954, North Shore, Black Shorts, 390, Quick 1047, 540, 1162.
Oh, it's starting to rain on Deputy Sparks here in Minnesota. So I'm wondering, is it like hot and muggy, probably, and raining? Probably. It's probably humid, but yet raining. You have the soundbite stuck in your head. Well, Miscellaneous Posse, I mean, trust me, it's ruined some things for me too. You know what I mean? Like certain ones that I hear, like I can't. Every time I hear that in the movie, I think of doing the sound drops. All right, let's see if the Dodgers can bring one in. See, that was almost a good bunt there. Almost moved him over with the sack. Rain in Tahoe tonight? Sheesh. Wish I had some rain.
I should have 11 man. 4523 realized parking lot in Delton, Starbucks parking lot area. Suspect in Baltimore, Indian, 45 to 50 years. Wearing a multicolored shirt, green shorts, black Russian green shorts, black shoes, yelling racial slurs and exposing himself to persons of location. Code 2 incident 4769 RD 985.
Oh, he's yelling racial slurs. He's pulling his cock out, and he's Indian.
Involved traffic north Austin 405 Waltham DPR victim blue shirt standing by entrance. Suspect vehicles a white zero left 4 plate 9 Paul Mary Henry 643 9 Paul Mary Henry 643. Driver
Come on, Tucker. Win the game here. Start it right here. Game-winning hit. Bro. How many ski mask hits? Another Indian.
Black shirt, black shorts. Suspects threatened the pier with the knife that leaving the location with merchandise. It's code 24781 RDS 1409.
That's 2 calls and... Bro, I don't give a fuck. That's 2 calls with fucking Indians. Fuck you. That's 2 Indian calls right there.
Fast, sharp right. Fast, sharp right. Sharp right. Sharp right. Listen.
Listen.
Sammy, you have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please. I beg you. Fast, medium right. You have to turn the wheel, Sammy.
Turn the wheel.
Fast,
The
medium
wheel.
left. 50, downhill, triple caution. Triple caution, stay center. Triple caution, stay center. Whoa. Concentrate, Sammy, please. Medium left, long. Turn in. Medium left. Medium left, nice and easy. Turn. Throttle. Fast, medium left, long. In. Medium right, concentrate. Medium left. Listen to my calls. Medium left into sharp left. You're not concentrating, Sammy. You're watching out and driving. Sammy, you have to listen, Sammy. Otherwise, it is not working, Sammy. Seriously, you are watching and driving.
You're watching and driving.
You have to be easy, Sammy. Otherwise, we won't finish. You have to be easy, Sammy. I'm telling you, you are not listening. Shut up. No, I'm just giving you advice, Sammy.
Just giving you advice.
Into double caution jump. Double caution jump. No, stay on road. Sammy, please. Sammy. Fast, medium right. Listen to the call. Sammy, please listen to the call. Sharp left. Sammy, you have to stay on road, Sammy. Otherwise, car will break down.
Car will break down.
Sammy, you will wreck the car. We will not finish. You have to stay on road, Sammy, please. Oh, fuck. Sammy, what are you doing, man?
What are you doing, man?
Fucking hell.
Fucking
Sammy,
hell.
can you please concentrate? Please, I beg you.
I beg you.
We are wrecking the car.
Oh.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
Oh.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive. You're going to break the car. Sammy. Bro, they need some real windshield wipers on this muv. I'm guessing they've never heard of Rain-X and windshield wipers. Like, holy smokes. I mean, if she's in a chase right now, that's not even good. Like, you know? Like, how do you see out that? Alright, what happened here? Tucker feel their choice, I'm guessing. Moved him over. Alright. Come on. Edmund, get the job done since Tucker couldn't do it. I was hoping you'd do it, Tuck. But as per usual, you did. Yeah, that was 2 Indians, one pulling his cock out at Starbucks.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
He was yelling racial slurs and pulling his dick out. At Starbucks. That's it, he was beating his dick at Starbucks. This ain't CHP, this is Ramsey County Sheriff, Minnesota, and I can tell you that fucking windshield wiper's cooked because it's going across the windshield and it's not cleaning anything. And you can see how it's uneven. You see the dark lines within it? Like it's got lines in there. It needs a windshield wiper bad. That's one. And it also they need to clean the windshield and put Rain-X on it. So the water will bead up and it'll be easier to wipe off for the wiper. Wiper does less work. That's what you need. To seal the window with something that's hydrophobic. like Rain-X. That's what you need. Because again, for you and I, whatever, you can deal with it. But they're getting in pursuits and shit. Especially her, she's working at night too. It's not good for her vision. She'd see a lot better if whoever was taking care of the cars would do that for her. Just saying.
Let me get that list shooting Washington Belong. Male, South Florida, Gotcha 1 code 3 incident 4796, 2036.
Another shooting call. There's the game. Dodgers won. There it is. Edman. Man. See, and Tucker couldn't do that, huh? Couldn't put the ball down. That just goes to show you how bad he is right now. He just can't get anything done. Edman wins the game. I wish it was you, Tuck, just to get out of the slump. But
Suspect is not at the location. Ex-boyfriend, male, white, 28 years, wearing a white shirt, gray sweatpants. Code 3 instead of 4792 or 567.
another battery domestic.
Victoria Avenue. Your suspect is a male, white, 20 years, with red hair. His vehicle is a red Corvette. Monitor comments. Code 2 instead of 4801 or 1434.
Little red Corvette. Beady boo boo. Beedle beedle. I don't have only red drop I have is Red Lobster.
At Red Lobster, we see food differently.
Shit.
Unit 399 in vehicle, go past Yucca, stationary on the northeast corner of 1990 blue Ford truck with 4 male side. Go to 4793 3666.
Yeah, we were there, Jerome. Wow, so the kid got shot at the game, passed away, suspect at large, no description, huh? Who just shoots one kid? That's a gang shooting. Who does that? That's crazy, Jerome. Yeah, so, again, no Red Robin here anymore, wise guy. They're done here.
Black shirt, black shorts while riding a scooter. Code 2, it's at 4804 on 926.
I'm pretty sure all the Red Robins are done here. A guy on a scooter.
You know, it's like one day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Yeah, I don't. There used to be one here. I'd go with my parents, but yeah. They closed up. I liked it because they had all the endless steak fries. My dad and I like that, that's for sure. They got those good steak fries, man. This is gone, okay. Alright, so the Dodgers pull this one out. Oh boy. I mean, it shouldn't have taken 11 innings or whatever, but whatever. Let's turn that off. It's just going to distract me. Alright, Dodger game's done. Yeah, I'm sad to hear about that kid, man. Sad deal. I have a feeling it's gang-related shit, though. I'll be honest. Usually is. I don't think it's some rando dude who brought a gun down and shot at a school. It's a kid who didn't like that kid. Bet. Hi, Joe. My mom is in the room here. I think she was here earlier. My dad passed away, Joe, a couple years back now. 3 years or so ago. Yeah, a little past 3. So, all right, let's get into the next round, ladies and gentlemen. The jackpot round's coming up. Let's get it. It's time for
round 7.
And you know what that is, the jackpot round. Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I think we're still good there. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Hate young kids killing each other. Yeah, you hate anybody killing anybody, KSO. Not the world we should be in. Oh, there's a kid there. Look. Look at him. White. All in white right there. I got somebody here. Looks like a kid. It's definitely a young kid. Sure looks it. Yeah, she likes YouTube, Brian. I mean, she doesn't even know that the other ones are. So she don't come in and talk. She just likes to watch. Gives her something to do, I'm sure. She come in and say hi, and you know, she talks to, when she wants to talk to me, she'll send me a message on my phone. She's probably asleep by now. I'm sure I put her to sleep. I don't know, Open Range. This is somewhere in St. Paul, Minnesota. Never been there. See how dark it is? It's like it's even darker for her view. It shouldn't be that bad. But that windshield's dark, man. Can't see it. I don't want to say it, wise guy. I don't want to get too much into it. That was Samir's nephew. That's what's funny though. There was 2 calls back to back. A robbery call with a ski mask that I owe you from an Indian guy, and then the beat the guy at Starbucks.
Property Mulholland Drive in Longboat, south side of the street. Marico 224-825 or 1805.
Fire to be.
Unit Eagle Surreal Parking in Reseda, inside the 10 day of the tree track, there's now 38 years, code 204-812 RE 1794.
That's it, Stevie. That's it. She's looking for stuff.
Area team come in.
Yeah, those 0 lights. Good old Minnesota. Minnesota. We ain't got no money for fucking lights, but we got money for the illegals. All the Somalis rolling in here. We got all the money for them. For the fucking Leering Center, we got millions, but we ain't got no money for lights. There's one. There's a light. A light. It's funny that way. Huh? Millions for the Somalis, but not any money for lights. What's more important? We know. My week, if you're asking me, Open Range, very busy. Hot and busy. You know, I've been spreading myself thin for a long time. I need a vacation. I need to go do something, get out of town for a weekend or something. Hopefully yours was good. Oh, hurt your feelings, Howard? How? I won't pay for them, but I'm mad when you don't pay for them. You're a bigot. I'm too stupid to help them out myself. In our community, too poor and dumb and to fucking do anything for them, so you gotta pay for them, and if you don't, you're the bigot. Beggar. Fucking beggars. Locust. You know what locust is? Do you know what locust is? Locust. Locust. Look it up. Look it up in the chat, in the fucking dictionary. Tell me what you see.
Through the Paris Beverly and cold water on the side of the park. Was arrested in subject vehicle at 1952 North Beverly Drive in RD 808. Subject was at location at 10:00 hours, unable to locate, suffers from diabetes. 100 comments for additional substance for AC2 and RD 808.
Yes. I just went to Tahoe. I won fucking shit. I won 11 grand and then lost a little bit back, but shit, I still came home with 7 grand. 7,000.
79th Street, 909 East 79th Street, in the back unit, female screaming for help. Code 3 incident 4834, 1259.
7 grand, man. So I'm happy with that. You know, I don't know what else I'd do there besides gamble. I don't golf. I guess I could see the lake. I don't have any fishing gear to go all do all that.
Southwest Unit 450 man on the bus, Vermont and 42nd Street. On board MT bus 9528. Suspect now black radiators, blue jacket, black pants. Bluetooth and 437 RD 396.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah, it's fun when there's nice chases, you know. I would rather spread them out one per day so we have a nice chase every day versus 2 or 3 in one day and then nothing for 2 weeks. It's like feast or famine, you know. And I'd rather it be more even. Just my opinion. I just feel like it's, you know, would be nicer and better for us. Be better for the show, you know. Less sporadic and more even, you know. I feel like, you know, that would be best, but can't always get what you want. Isn't that what the Rolling Stones told you? Damn, look at these kids all lined up. They was up in here having too much fun. Got them all lined up, kid. I almost feel like this wiper is better than the other wiper. 'Cause when she cleans you, this side looks cleaner than that side.
And Los Angeles, approximately 5 minutes. Go Peter heard 10 possible gunshots in the area. Nothing else being heard. Go to 1042 RD 185.
Are they shooting? Thank you, Otto.
Suspect is now black, 30 to 40 years, gray hair, bleach jeans, threw a rock at the bus, shattered the windshield, good sense of 44,
Alright, got a rock thrower.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shall smoketh it.
I shall smoketh it. The rocket.
Hang on, looking at this battery 6105, Extend Avenue, Harmony 101, code 2, intent 444, RD666.
Damn, had a battery so bad there's requiring an ambulance. Somebody got socked up. I need an ambulance up out here, dog. I done got fucked up.
Marco gas station, code 3 incident 4847, RD 1218.
Car wreck?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Figueroa is getting its fucking work in. Still partying here. She's still got the jewels hanging over there and showing them off. And got a few more ladies that walked in, and got Parker, the mechanic guy, it looks like, right here in the hat. This guy over here with the hat on. Looks like that dude Parker who does the mobile mechanic on YouTube.
Instead of a black tent, Pierre has black complexion, light blue spaghetti strap shirt, camouflage pants. Code 2 incident 456A 157.
Division of our Center of Violation 401 North Harvard Boulevard, 401 North Harvard Boulevard. Monitor comments, code 3 incident 4858 RD 2804.
Gary, I.
Unit Wolford, check 10740 Stratton Street. Subject is female unknown. EOB at 5/9/2009. Non-across traditional. Code 245 already 1687.
Gary, I was playing slot machines. Buffalo Ultimate Stampede. I played 10-cent denom, but $20 a pull. So I hit $68.50 on one jackpot.
Now, 223 North Bridge Street, 223 North Bridge Street, Unit 11, Silver Town, on approximately 18 to 25 years, wearing black shirt, blue jeans, threatened to with a firearm, code 304 on 9464.
Threaten him with a gun. Pack, thank you so much for the donut. So hold on, I'll get back. Yeah, John Boy videos are okay. What was I saying? Gary.
CDW suspects included at Nordox near the bus benches. Suspects male Hispanic, 6 foot black cap, black shirt, camouflage pants, accompanied by a gray harnessed pit bull, lighting fireworks and throwing them at
No more firework throwers. So Gary, I hit $68.50 on one jackpot, then literally, on a bank of machines that's round. So I went around the other two after I collected on that one, and I hit $1,950, I think, something like that.
Hey, what's up, unit battery? Suspect 1835 for Collins Street, Margaret Congress, code 1046, 1044.
The lady thought I was like cheating.
Suspect there now, 223 North Breed Street.
Because literally, I think.
Bro,
just give me a break.
Black leggings, carrying a multicolored drawstring backpack.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the
Won't
cops
stop.
on
on
you. 27th units, ADW suspect are now 427 East 82nd Street, 427 East 82nd Street.
Crime's down.
Suspect is a neighbor, male, intimate, family members. Could be incident 487, 482, 1269.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. Crime's down though. So yes, I hit $1,950. Chick thought I was cheating, because then, literally about 17 minutes later, on a machine right across from that bank, I hit another. I think it was $1,250. So all three were hand pays, and I want to tell you, it was all within an hour, maybe, at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, so I was up about $11,000, and I brought $3,000 with me. So I remember going back to the bus, excited, and counted out. Was it 7,000? Yeah, 7,000. And I put 7,000 back in the bus, and then I took 4,000 with me across the street at two different casinos. We went to two different ones across from the Golden Nugget where we were at, and I lost all that. I should have stayed at the Golden Nugget. So that's what I did. That's all I played. I mean, normally I play a little roulette sometimes. I like roulette and, blackjack. And if you clear $7,000 in blackjack, betting like 25 a hand, it's going to take you forever, and they're going to think you're cheating. You'll probably get thrown out before you get that. They'll think you're counting cards. You'll never hit 7,000 betting $25 a hand on blackjack before you get thrown out. I'm telling you, you won't. Maybe at 100, 200 a hand. You're betting and constantly doing that from the jump. None of this shit where all of a sudden you put some big money down and then there's there goes your fucking 21. They're keeping an eye.
Correction 9132 South Dakota Boulevard at the Melody Bar and Grill. In my location, suspect is female, black man, a flower dress, has a pink scooter, being aggressive, yelling, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 479
Jake, that's the whole point of it. You're not supposed to win. They build those casinos on all the losers like us, right? Now.
Any Southeast Unit 311 man, 111 Street in May, code 2 480 1837.
Another 311 man out there? Jesus.
Go away, Baton!
Racing vehicles, 945 North Beaudry, 3 vehicles, motorcycles, doing a street takeover, code 2 incident 488 430 101.
Street takeover with some street racers on motorcycles and shit.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride.
So you're not supposed to win. You're not supposed to go in thinking I'm gonna go kill them at the casino, because that's probably not gonna happen. So you go every once in a while, like I do, maybe every 3 years. Once every 3 years to the casino, you bring a couple grand, have some fun, and that's it. And you don't see them for 3 years. And I took 3 grand with me and brought home 4 of theirs plus all 3 of mine, bringing home 7. Now, had I stopped, I would have brought home 11 total, which means, right, I would have taken home 8 on top of my 3 back. But, you know, it's just something you do on occasion to have some fun with some friends. You know, I do the same thing with once a year. We usually go to Santa Anita and watch the horses run. You know, it's fun. It's nice out there. You stand in the sun. You know, there's some great handmade sandwiches they make. They're like roast beef, where they're cutting up the roast right in front of you. It's really good. You know, have beer if you like beer, cold beer out there, and you know, bet on some horses. Usually you lose, but shit, I've won. In fact, I was so stoned one day, I bet the same trifecta twice and didn't realize it, and it hit, and it was 3 donkeys, and I won 8,300.
Suspects are 4 males, one male black t-shirt was riding on the front black pants. Number 2 male white gray hair, white t-shirt, gray pants, holding a golf club. Number 3 male white arm with a stick. Additions are 49 too.
Sticks and golf clubs.
Beat him with sticks.
So yeah, we were betting my friend's birthday numbers, and it just happened to be 3 donkeys, and they fucking won in the fattest fashion they could have, and it hit. So for $24, I hit $8,200, like $8,250 for 24 bucks. 2 $12 trifecta boxes. You know, it's $6 for the trifecta, but you box it, it's twice as much. So I boxed it just in case it came in any way, and it just happened to come in the fattest way. And then I had a few extra dollars on that horse to win. Really rare.
Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Camry and a license with tinted windows, last seen on normally under direction. A male other wearing all black. Go to 4878 RD 357.
I never hit anything. The most I've ever hit in a slot machine was $2,500 before that $6,850 hit. So 25 was always the max. Never hit anything more than that. But I like Buffalo, bro. That shit was going crazy on me. I likes it. And that's what's crazy. That wasn't even the max bet. The max bet on 10-cent denom is $50. A pull. Each pull is $50. So I'm doing 20.
7611 White Oak Avenue, 7611 White Oak Avenue, at the Little Caesars. Suspect vehicles, a burgundy SUV, unknown plate. Suspects a male Hispanic, 30-40 years, black shirt, blue pants. Also victims a child, male Hispanic, 12 years, black shirt, long sleeves, blue pants. Code 3, incident 4904, RD 1005.
He's beating his kid at Little Caesars.
Pizza. 6919 William David Mary 691 suspect male black clothing. Code 2 incident 4906 RD 1834.
No, I've never bet on. We don't have dog racing here, Felix. Only horses.
In the middle of the street in front of the Chase Bank. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing no shirt and black shorts and black and white shoes. Code 3 incident 4907 or 8933 semi British.
Yeah, I'm not a big. Hold stop. Criminal threats.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't gamble all that much. I don't do any. I've never been on DraftKings or any of those sites. Never, not one time. I haven't bet with a bookie in 22 years. And so my outlet for gambling is usually just Vegas. Now, I went to Tahoe because Stefan was playing at the Aftershock Festival, and he wanted to go golfing in Lake Tahoe after. So from Sacramento to Tahoe isn't that far. There's a quick little route right there, right through the mountains. So that's what we did. So we stayed at the Golden Nugget, because again, the Nugget was one of the places where you can put a big ass tour bus back there and nobody's gonna bug you. You know what I mean? There's not many places you can park a giant tour bus. You know, it's constantly clacking because you have your generator on, so you can watch TV or take a shower and pump water and do the things you need to do. So not many people are willing to have you just sitting there with their bus right next to their place. So you got to think about things like that. But yeah, so we just decided to go there, and I'm telling you, I gambled for about 4 hours. We got there at like literally almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Overdose by Wayne Hancock in the parking lot of McDonald's. Subject is a female Hispanic or female white shirt, shorts or skirt, must be under the influence of code 20491
Problems at Mickey D's?
I loved it.
You hit 10 grand, $1 Progressive Dragon Fortune. That's huge, KSO. That's a huge monster hit. Yeah. It's a cop meeting. Well, yes, they're cops. They're sheriff, actually, deputies. But yeah, still cops.
Assaulting a woman, Mansfield and Melrose, Coopings Air 4920 or B706 or after. Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for 415 man assaulting a woman, Van Nuys and Sylvian, incident 4907.
Did I buy breakfast? I bought everybody breakfast and dinner. Shit. I didn't actually buy anybody breakfast until I bought coffee. Funny enough, it was Outlaw. Thank you so much. Because what was is thank you, Outlaw. Hold on. No shitting on the bus. That's right.
Subject number 1 is a male Hispanic, 15 years old, wearing a gray shirt. Number 2, male Hispanic, 17 years old, wearing all black clothing. Code 20491
You also can't use any toilet paper in the bus, in the toilet. A lot of people forget that too. Like they'll blow their nose or whatever, and they'll throw the toilet paper in the toilet, which you probably would do at home, I guess. But you can't do that there either. No paper in the toilet. None. You wipe your dick, you throw the paper in the trash can. That's what you got to do. That's how that works. So yeah, you know, I don't gamble too much, but I enjoy it.
77th and Hoover, 77th between Figueroa and Hoover, 2 males fighting, code 2 incident 4922 or D1257.
2 guys fighting.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
At least the bartender's good to look at. Look at the bartender back there with her red top on. She's a looker. There's a couple in the back over to the left that aren't too bad. Let's see what else is going on. Pack, thank you again for the doo-doo. Stu gave you a shout out today? Oh man, thank you to Stu. Thank you, Pack. I didn't see that. Before leveling off, man, shout out to Stu, man. The legend. The legend. Well, because it stinks, Jake. 1, you're stinking the bus up. 2, it's clogging the system. Like you have a system down there just for pee. So that way they can dump the pee. Because even if your driver is lazy and doesn't dump the pee.
LASD Marina at 3750 Stalker Street, possibly across the location. LAP jurisdiction structure fire, LASD and LASD Marina en route location, code 2, incident 4913.
Got a fire?
RD 363.
Yeah, so the pee will slosh around. It'll slosh back and forth. And you'll smell it. And it'll go, you'll smell it through the AC. And the problem is you're sleeping in little bunks with the AC pushing the whole time. Now you can turn the vent off, but it's going to get hot pretty quickly in your in your bunk. So most people have the AC pushing all the time in the bunk, and they smell like piss. That's the problem. So, and the paper itself clogs the system too. So when someone uses paper to wipe their face or their nose and throws it in there, it clogs the system. Can't do that. That's why the trash can's there. And that's why you gotta have a good driver. Your good driver is gonna dump the pee, who's gonna be safe and drive you safely there, not drive too long. Clean your beds, like, you know, change the bed sheets in your bunk. They're changing that for you. Yeah. Keeps the bus nice and clean and washes the outside. So when you pull up to the venue, your bus doesn't look all nasty and crusty. No, they take the bus and go wash it while you're out dicking around in town. That's what the drivers do. That's why they get paid $1,000 a day. I mean, I don't think they make all that money, but a bus costs about $2,000 a day just to have it. $2,000 a day. So it's a costly venture. And remember, when you're out for about 45 to 60 days. So you can do the math. Somewhere between 100, 120,000 for your bus bill.
Hispanics are clothing masking towards the MLK named Black Hill, so broken 2 PRs. Black Hill, so damaged the ignition is code 24941 or 8397.
Alright. Broke into the Kia Soul, damaged the ignition, and they was gonna steal that one. That's for sure. Earned the tip, yeah.
01 West Olympic Boulevard. Subject is a male Asian, 40 years. Code 2104940 RD182.
Yeah, I don't know, Lisa. I've never been on any buses like that. Oh, he's out 4 weeks with a broken hand, I bet, Jacob. Fuck. Not a good thing. But that means, I guess, when you get into if you can get into the second round, he'll be back.
1344 253rd Street, code
Somewhere around there.
4945 RD511.
Well, some people that can afford it will buy their own bus. Sure. But again, what they'll do is they'll use it, and then when they're not using it, they'll rent it out to another band or another person. Because again, you got to make that money. You got to make that money with the bus. The bus can't just sit there. Put it out on the road and make $2,000 a day back. You know, someone like Britney Spears, I bet, right? In her prime. She's got her own bus. She's going to roll with her own bus with 3 or 4 others behind it with the techs and the security and everybody else in those buses. You know? And her bus has got to be $3 million, $3 million pre-boss. Usually is about that kind of money. So, yeah. Chris Angeles, let's go, Cruz.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
I'm sorry, Chris, man. My condolences to you and your fam, man. Thank you for the dono. I feel you, my man. You know, it never gets better, but it eases a little, you know. It eases a little. Am I popular in the music scene? No, I don't make music. I don't make music. I just know a whole bunch of people that do, and I've gone on enough tours and little tours to know. You know what I mean? Because again, when I go out, I'm throwing money on the bus. I'm not letting Stefan pay for the bus all by himself. I'm going to throw him a couple grand at least. You know, it's the least I can do. I mean, not that he asked for it, he doesn't. But I have to give him something. I'd feel wrong if I didn't. Look who's back.
Any Century Unit 44 suspect there now living in Flower. The parents followed the suspect on foot at the 6 down in parking lot at the corner on Flower.
Huh, look.
Now white, early 40s, blue shirt, navy blue shorts, no weapons. Go 217-4952 or D182.
Breaking news. Football game in South LA Community College evacuated after reports of possible shooting. Huh. Is it like a TikTok challenge that's going on? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Mission unit to 1963, Cruiser 1961, 1961, here 80W Sussex 8908 Columbus Avenue. It's now 80W Sussex and now Pier Call back 1 Sussex
Okay, so they're done for the night.
minutes ago. I'm still walking towards Nordoff. Two vehicles at number 1, a black Chevrolet Tahoe, and the license here was 4 suspects, all Hispanics. Number 1, on with the VIN plate, then PR. Number 3, a white Mercedes, and a light Christian license plate, 9 Paul Young, Edward 066, 9 Paul Young, Edward 066. Suspect is a non-Hispanic. In the area of Columbus and Ray, and suspects at the location. Number 324 3RD 1972.
Oh, Justin Carey's out. We'll go see what SJC's up to. He's rolling around, looking for live action. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Post time for 8. Oh, wait. No. We did 8, I think. No, we did 7. I know that. But I owe you a ski mask kit from the Indian call. Alright. That's going to be the 3rd ski mask kit tonight, by the way. I'm looking for something here. Just give me a moment. Okay, so we got Jago, got that. Bar's dead. Let's just see up in here. See what he's up to. Scruffy Justin Carey. Scruffed, sorry. Alright. Let me see. Let me check this really quick. I think this is roasted. Like some chestnuts on the open fire. Well, it's roasted. Uh-oh. I can see some flesh. I seen the flesh. And I wish I could show you the actual shots of the beaver. Bro, you don't want to see that.
Hollywood and Boeing Station. Secondly, information. Suspect is a male black, 5'7", dreadlocks with red tips, green clothing. Suspect is suspected to assault his girlfriend. They're exiting the train on Hollywood and Boeing line disconnected. Code 2, incident 4969 RD 636.
You know, it's like a little swift water boat. The LA River, I bet.
179 West 45th Street. That's at the Brentwood Library. Footsteps 4970 832. They're black pants, black blues. Lar Furnish, not so 4972, energy 1209.
What are you talking about, Jake? He's good. He's one of the best. What you're seeing is a cut up version of what he showed you live. He was live with this, and he had to cut it up and blur it because, dude, I'm trying to tell you, you saw bush after bush after bush. Like, she looked like she had a raccoon between her legs, like a raccoon's head between her legs. That's how much hair. That's how much bush. Like, she ain't shaved that thing in fucking 15 years. Little skiff. Yes. I mean, bro. Bushy. Bushy around her tushy. I'm gonna let you know. I ain't seen a muskrat like that in a while. Just saying. Like, bro. She could have made like 11 landing strips with that thing. Could have just shaved it down even and cut 11 lines in it. It was still like her belly button. And like all the way, like on her sides, like it didn't matter if she was wearing panties, it was creeping out the left and the right of the panties. Yeah, it was scary. Like, you know, I've seen some bush before, but man, this would make the 70 porn stars jealous. Just saying. Like, look at all that carpet.
Like, yeah, you'll be supposed to now mission and first. So there's a go to Brown Ford F-250 and a license plate. So the male Hispanic, tall, glasses, beard, dark clothing, with arm and knife chasing after a male heading towards Anderson. Subject resided in a white and purple RV at location. It's code 30497 630 is supposed to be one.
So
any transit unit.
So to not get kicked off on YouTube, you had to be creative, and that's what he was doing with the angles, with the cuts, and the blurring. All right, there's SJC.
Walking towards the mezzanine level at this time. So comments close to us at 4975
This is Scruff Justin Carey. He's out and about rolling live. He's usually doing some stringing, so I'm sure he's on his way to a call somewhere. So shout out to SJC. I'll link his page. He's also, as you can see, on Kick. Well, we're watching on his YouTube side, but just to let you know, he is on Kick. I think he likes a lot of people to go to his Kick side. Okay, get this going over here. Shit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There he is. There's the man with the plan. SJC. What's that, a vape? Oh, he's vaping? I wonder if that's THC vape. Probably not. It's probably just that pancake batter. Tastes like blueberry muffins. I feel like a lot of kids are vaping now. I see a lot of videos, you know, and a lot of folks like to vape. Like the kids. Alright, we'll see what's going here. We'll wait for him, see what he gets to. Oh, we already saw this one too. Hold on. Alright, everybody, another ski mask hit. Let's get it.
Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat.
Smoke.
What time is it? Alright, do a few more and we're out. What's this? Scruffed. I thought it was scruffy too. What's a scuffed actually? Scuffed. I'm stupid. I didn't even see there's no R there. Can't see anymore. Scuffed Justin Carey. Like I can't even see it. I swear. My eyes are getting bad.
Suspect is still on the property. Hasn't made it over yet.
I hadn't seen him in a bit. Hopefully he's well. I was watching his videos. He did a pretty funny one with some guy praying during a DUI stop. Kept praying.
Oh, fucking drive. What are you, retarded? Because I am.
Who can pull
I stopped. I got Tyrone.
On Calvert, east of Tyrone.
Felix, we did round 7, and we're on our 3rd ski mask kit.
Number 425. Wait, I don't make her model. Comments go to incident 4990 101.
So, lots going on. Lots going on tonight. Riots, huh? I remember this. God, remember this? Hold on.
West on Calvert towards Tyrone on the north side.
Yeah, let's go watch this. This is a replay from a year, just 1 year ago. Remember all this? Hold on. Going on in downtown, remember?
This is running eastbound Calvert, West Tyrone on the south side.
A silk one? I don't want this. It just used to be fun because it was only like one or so. You know, it's like a rare thing. Now it's like you get 3, 4 of them in a night. It's not so rare. We'll just take it as, dude. That was a clown. Throwing a skateboard at all of them. Damn, he busted the window. You saw that? Shattered the windshield. Oh, not the windshield, the side window, sorry.
Mid-block, Calvary, south side, east of Tyrell.
Just 1 year ago. Time flies. Yeah, Apex, it's terrible. Fucking terrible. Boy, they were just lobbing rounds. Listen to the canisters drop. There's the guy from Channel 11. That guy right there. They were protesting. I think this was ICE, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Hear all the canister dropping. Clink, 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 clink. Bro, they're just wasting all that shit. Bro. Nah, those aren't comfortable, XT. I mean, at least this thing is, it's not that, this is wool, so it's itchy. You know, but that thing's all tight to your face. I'm good. This is much easier. Bro, going through them, bro. Problems with an overweight transgender? Alright. This isn't downtown. It was a year ago, Fox. I mean, we did all this live. You know what I mean? Because Joe was there, Scott was there, AX10 was there, Steve O, I think, was down there. So was East Los Audits. So we'd watch from different angles, you know. And then sometimes you're watching, and then the, you know, the internet would kind of get a little fuzzy on you.
Protesting, bro. Our parents come right here for us to have a better future. Now we finna go off for it so they can have a better future. You hear me? We doing the right thing, though.
Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Yeah.
Comedy 11911 comedy department number 3. 600 pounds. Victim is the ex-girlfriend. He wanted to for description, modified for additional code 3 and 5016 or 1831.
I don't know, bro. Probably, but nobody's showing us. Probably not many like here. Thank you, Patty. I think Xen's on. He's not doing much yet. Just started up. Just cranked her up. Someone let him get into his thing. Then we'll watch him a little bit. Shot the Xen. Then you cry when you lose a ball. It's the best part. What's up, Steve-O? Slow night for sure. Even in Bakersfield, man. Nothing happening there. Nothing in Minnesota. Everybody behaving. A lot of calls. Just not a lot of calls for, like, you know, that are outside of the house kind of thing. The stuff that you know, that the news cares about. Yep, 1 year ago in downtown. We're just revisiting. And again, there's a lot of footage where he may have been down there recording that we never saw. You know what I mean? So now he's putting out the footage and things that we may have missed because we're trying to watch it. It's all unfolding and you don't know where to look, and now it's a little different. Young old boys? No, Tammy. It was not. This is from a year ago. Nobody's listening. And you can tell like that. How you saw how it just cut? I can only imagine how much this really cost us when we look at it, because a lot of this was cops that were probably off duty and came and had to stay on. You had others that had stayed on that should have went home. You know? All the cars, cop cars destroyed. Certain items here and there. What did it cost us to replenish all these things they're shooting off, the less lethals? Was it $1 million in rounds to replenish? Probably. Helicopter fuel. That was a couple grand alone, just for the fuel. Start getting the calculator out and adding it all up. Cost the taxpayers a whole lot. Are they paid off yet? I don't know. Be fun to kind of have it happen again, but it costs us money, man. But it'll happen again at some point, I'm sure. Especially if they end up retrying Carmelo Anthony and he ends up then getting 99 years instead of what he got. And that thing only becomes way worse. You know what I mean? I can see some shit happening like that. But that won't be here. That'll be there in Texas. But I don't know, it spreads. George Floyd wasn't here, and we saw, you know, light looting and rioting from the George Floyd bologna and cheese. Oh, Baba. We seen it. There's home chick from Channel 11. I forget her name. Laura something. Diaz or something. She been there for fucking 25 years, I bet. There she is right there. She has been there such a long time. Trying to get her live shot done and she can't even do it because all the things are getting tossed. They're shooting all those less lethal. She don't want to take one in the eye. KSL, it's all I've known, you know. That's why you hear me rant and give them shit all the time on the internet. I make sure they know. Plus my mom's here and I gotta take care of my mama. So who knows what the future holds later on, but for now I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be here for my mom. DUI wreck.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Ah, thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. Thank you for the purchase.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 33 years, bald, blue t-shirt, blue shorts. Code 2 is 0504
It'll go out tomorrow. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. Look at the CHP. Look at that. The CHP fucking SWAT team pulling up. The CERT team. Those are the same ones that ended the encampment at UCLA. They said, oh, no. You're not going to have this fucking encampment after today. This shit's done, homie. They came and tore that whole fucking thing down. That's it, Steve. That's it. Yeah, I know, Eric. I'm watching him. He's just rolling now. He's just driving for him. Thank you, Roland. I mean, she took care of me forever. You know, someone's got to help her do her stuff around her house and stuff. So, yeah, I don't mind it. I love her. She's my best friend. But yeah, I don't mind it. Oh, I see a punch. You see, I never seen that punch during the fucking riots, but I seen it now, Billy. I seen it.
Suspects followed the federal employees into the parking lot, pushing and stepping on their feet.
So we have a battery at the federal building for some protesters that are out there in front still from this shit 1 year later, just assaulted or battered a couple federal employees by stepping on their feet and pushing them. Oh, that's for sure, Steve-O. That ain't happening. A lot of lovely women out there, but yeah, that's for sure. Unlike Mama's love. That's why I say, you know, everybody who's got a good mom should thank the Lord and everybody else that you got a good mom and dad. Because a lot of folks don't. And yeah. A lot of selfish men and women out there having kids and not being parents. Ozzy, this was from a year ago. This was protests that happened in downtown that we watched live. Difference is like, you know, Scott wasn't always going live, and when he does, sometimes he has somebody else's feed you're looking at. So he's here showing you all this stuff. He compiles it and then puts it up at a later date. So that's what this was.
Sorry, sir.
You see? So he's rushing around there, and he may not be live with this footage, but he's recording it live and then putting it up later. And to me, I don't care because guy with a gun at Wingstop.
Wingstop, the wing experts.
Yeah, can't find that one. Man, it just won't fucking stop all night.
Suspect email white, 60 to 70 years, white hair, black clothing, carrying a piece of luggage, standing on the westbound side of Sunset, near the corner by the turn to Beverly Glen. Code 30506, already 808.
Yeah, that's it, Steve-O. That's it. I mean, I did for my father, you know, but, you know, unfortunately, fate took him. And be there for my mom. Same way. What's up, Kate? There's the jewelry district right there. Fools is trying to loot the jewelry stores. Yup, not trying. We're not trying. We're. Those are all jewelry boxes. Right? That's all I see is little jewelry boxes. I don't see any green Rolex boxes. So they're just getting whatever they can grab. But that looks to me like several. Oh, I swear. Hammer, ball peen. Ooh.
You're the one that got punched.
Someone got punched. Look at that, the ball peen hammer. I wonder if it's a left-handed one. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So as I say, probably so many things you can see in videos like this that we didn't catch live because we're busy looking at it unfolding, and it's, you know, you're hyped up just watching it, right? You look, we're switching from news channel to the ground, and there's a lot of things you'll end up missing, you know. So that's what's cool about going back to these videos and seeing different things you may not have seen, because all of it was unfolding so fast. Up. Return to Apple Tower. There goes your phone, homie. They was stealing iPhones too, I take it. Son of a bitches, dude. Look at bro. Look at all that shit, bro. They was going everything. Apple Store. That's a brand new iPhone, bro. Uh-huh. Look at that one. I think somebody just lost their phone, guys. What do you think?
Ambulance, female, mental illness, 8869 Stanford. Subject is female, 25 years. Code 2 incident 5074 RD 1806.
Bro. Crazy.
Based on DTV, criminal threat suspect 16700 South Cooper. Subject is female Hispanic.
No, I'm IMKTO. No.
1891.
This happened a year ago. This was during the look. That was the shoe store. Bro, it took forever to tackle this one guy down who was stealing shoes. So the jewelry store got it, Apple store got it, the shoe store got it. Sounds about right. Oh, oh, oh! I seen a couple punches to their ribs, son. Bro got a couple body blows, body blow, uppercut, body blow. Woo. I remember this part too. But I don't remember the socks. I do now. Oh boy. Help you. Help you. Fuck you. Hopefully they punch you again, you fucking cockroach. Oi! Oi! Help me after I was stealing everybody's shit. Help me. They got him. They done got him. It's all sweaty, his shirt's all fucking. I know he took a few rib shots there, a couple good ones. Clack, 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 son. That's for you. You finna take that. You got this shoe store good though. Old Debo left his bike. Kind of like both ours, but you can leave it at your house. That ratty ass beach cruiser. The Shoe Palace. Can I get it?
Oh, yeah, go for it. 1002 middle hour, no trouble.
Oh, look at the pants in the street.
Unit unknown trouble 16350 Ventura Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5087 RD 1088.
Still got the hanger on that motherfucker. Someone got some bell bottoms. Oh, they look like some Adidas track pants or some shit. Adidas. Look at that hat, little new era Dodger hat. For the hunter. Oh, some brand new packs of socks, son. Commercial burglary too, son. You finna get that. You gonna get that commercial burglary charge. Some Jordans. Some cement baloney Jordans. What are those bubble gums? That ain't no real Jordan cement 4 or 3, whatever that is. Huh? Bro, you already wearing Jordans. Why are you out here stealing them, kid? You're a fucking chazer. It's a pig. Taking more than you need. You already got some orange Jordans on. I can see it. Those Jordans look ugly. I did not see that. Was that? Oh, let's go try to run away. This fool still won't give up, huh? I'll give it to him. He got a lot of guts. A lot of gusto in him. He's still trying to run away. After taking them body shots and dog pile. Yeah. What up, Taj? Taj, I got a box of the cards that we're gonna find your rookie in that fucking thing. And I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna hit a gold one. I have a feeling. We're gonna hit a gold Taiji rookie in there. I'm gonna fucking send it to you, and I want you to sign it and put I love Pogs on there. P-A-W-G-S. Yeah, I want that for my PC. So yes, we're gonna open it up. I'm just waiting on another box that I'm gonna get. And that's it. That's it. You're gonna get your card this time. I know it. I got 24 packs to try. And I want the gold version, not the regular. I want the gold one. Oh, look at them in there. Bro. Is that the owners? Probably. Showing up. Because they don't look in any hurry. Owners showed up, fucking gats, I'm sure of it. I'm sure all those dudes have firearms under their shirts. I'd be willing to bet. I know you do, Ty, and that's why I want that auto. And I want that inscription on there. Bro, look how every piece of jewelry's gone. Notice that? There's nothing left. Not one. They cleaned that. They picked it clean. Bro, look at all that. I mean, up and down that street's the jewelry district. Surprised they didn't. I'm sure they probably, somebody got a Rollie. I'm sure there had to be a Rolex sitting in that window. Somebody busted that shit. Got them a new Rollie. But you can't service it with Rolex after it's stolen. Apparently. Yeah, they take down the serial numbers and they put it in a database. So when it goes in for service, which your Rolexes definitely have to be serviced every couple years, right? And it's like a car, and they'll hold it for when the cops get there. Alright, sounds like we got some taggers. Well, there could be some Jewish folks there in the jewelry district, yes. I wouldn't say they all are. Another one nude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Now 1460 West 60th Street, 146 West 60th Street, in the back house, unknown suspect with a flashlight attempting to make entry in the PRS residence. Code 3 incident 5108 or 1383. Newton units and identify.
Rolex is lame. You don't like Rolex?
October 1021 Bates Avenue from an ADT lift passenger vehicle to the white 2015 Mercedes-Benz license sign William David call 451 9 William David call 451 code 23596 ready 1162.
For watches they do, wise guy, when they're stolen. They put like an APB out on it, so when anybody goes and tries to never fucking mind.
22nd Street, subject child's father, male Hispanic, 34 years, dark clothing, code 20509 Arctic 35.
Alright, what do we got here, dude? Okay, so we're gonna do, yeah, I mean, we should really just do one more round to be done. Round 8. Post time. Yeah, but most people can't afford that, Jenny. You know, Rolex is a more affordable, you know, luxury watch for the most part, depending on the model. I don't know any Patek Philippe's that are fucking 30 grand. I mean, 10 grand or 20 grand. I don't know that. But more than that usually. Alright, whatever. I can't talk.
This is the mother, female, about 45 years, arm with a knife. Vital black shirt, tank top, shorts. Close to incident 5115 early 1980s.
Chick? Never mind.
2097 as a subject running West Palm Beach from Vermont.
Somebody running, a chick with a knife. I can't even get the drops in. Yeah, but crime is down. Crime is down. Here we go. It's time for
Round 8.
I ain't hard, I'll tell you that, man.
Smoke.
Fossil watch? That's not a luxury watch, though. That's like what I have, like a Citizen. It's a nice watch. It's not a luxury watch. That's the difference. And again, you're usually paying for the name on anything, including a Rolex, just like a car. It's like BMW or Mercedes or whatever. You're paying for the name. But at least it's a well-respected name. Yes, it is luxury, but it's also high-end luxury, Jenny. Again, there aren't any watches that are 10 grand that are Patek Philippe's. There are $10,000 Rolexes. Granted, you probably couldn't walk into Rolex and get them because they don't either have anything that cheap or they're trying to sell the overstock of the shit that people don't want. Right? Right. So you're going to go to a separate person who sells aftermarket watches, and then you'll go get your Submariner. Your sub will, you know, be somewhere in that range. 12 grand, 10 grand, depending on the size of the watch, the millimeter, right, and everything else. It's definitely variables, right? So, but most people can't afford Richard Mille or a fucking Patek Philippe or any of those super high-end watches. Those are for, like, you know, people that have super money. Holy shit. Oh no, okay, never mind. I thought this gas station right here, this Mobile, is one of the only other gas stations in all of Beverly Hills. Right there. One of two left. Because remember, gas stations bring riffraff. So they don't like gas stations. Good old La Cienega. Breitling, yeah. Again, even a Breitling's more affordable. You can find the Breitlings all day at $6,000, $7,000. You're not finding any Patek Philippe's at $7 grand. Maybe if they're broken, they don't work and the glass is busted and, you know, it's missing the jewels or something. It's in a bag in pieces. You have to put it all back together. Maybe something like that. But yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference. There's luxury watches, and then there's like high-end luxury watches, super watches, if you want to. It's just like a, you know, you have your luxury sports car, and then you have a supercar, right? Both are luxurious. Just one is way more than the other. They got rid of the Big Five. No, that was my Big Five forever. Fuck, who's gonna sell basketballs and BB guns now? There used to be a Big Five right on the corner across the street right there, where it's all, you know, boarded up now. Shit, it was there forever, bro. That was where I'd go when I was a kid. If I needed a fishing license or anything that was, you know, sports related, it was right there. Anyone like Radco Swiss made watch? I don't know if those are, Linda. Invicta is junk. Invicta watches are junk. They're made to look like luxury watches, but they're not worth anything. They're not. An Invicta is laughed at in most watch worlds. Now, do they have some nice looking watches? Some that are okay looking? Sure. I'm sure. Same with my Citizen. It's a $400 watch. Each link on your bracelet for your watch on a Rolex is going to cost you more than that. Each link is like $2,000 almost on some of those bracelets, depending on if it's, you know, a fucking Oyster or what do you call it? The other one they call, I forget the other name.
53 as a possible suspect. People at Normandy.
And they got rid of all that too. The Starbucks that was right there. Is the Shakey's still over there? Can't even see if the Shakey's is there. A Jubilee. That's what I'm thinking of. The other band is a Jubilee. See, I was still thinking about it in my head. There's Carl's Jr.
Got blunt?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
So Jubilee is more of your, I think, nicer. But I like the Oyster bracelet over the Jubilee. Daytona's expensive, $20,000. Depending on which one. I got those Pandas, a reverse Panda. Those are $25,000. They can be a $50,000 Daytona. Daytonas are really popular and expensive. Because again, sub is your more affordable, I think. Your Submariners. Right?
Suspect on the northwest corner, male black, 40 to 50, 5'7", 150 to 160 pounds, right a white gray sweater.
We're in Little Ethiopia, by the way.
RG3 at 98.
This is Little Ethiopia, by the way. Little Ethiopia. No, I'm not lying. Bro, what's going on Fairfax that we have? I mean, Fairfax can get busy like this during the day, but it's midnight almost. It's 8 minutes till. Like, what are we doing? Must be a car wreck up on Pico. To the right is Pico, so shouldn't be this jam-packed on fucking Fairfax right now, but there's that. Yeah, I think Jubilee's bands are more dressy.
Now 1020 with 51st place. The fleet vehicle is a white Ford van. For the description, 2-3 suspects in dark clothing. Code 2 incident by 136 RD-1205.
Car strippers?
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Yeah, you gotta have licenses here, Eric. There, and the license here now is like $130 a year. $130 a year. It's like $170 or something. $175 if you're from out of the state and you want to purchase a 1-year license here. It's insane now. A fishing license is the cost of a fishing license. It's insane. See, he's smart. See, he's paralleling Fairfax, just going up the streets here. Smart. So is the other car. Get around all the baloney. That's how you get around, dog. What's up, Fun Crime? How are you? Yeah, not really, Linda. Again, people like certain names. They just have their, their fixation with certain brand names. That's the thing with Rolex. Like people say, it's not the greatest watch. It's good. It's not the greatest watch, but it's got the name behind it for years. It's Rolex is not American, but it's Americana. Okay, it's not American, but it's Americana. It's been around forever. I mean, you had guys in Vietnam going to the DX just trying to save up and buy fucking Rolexes back in the 60s. You know, it was all about that. It's been around for a long time that way. You know, and again, there's many different levels of Rolex, right? I told you, Steph and I went to that one a month ago. They showed me two $70,000 watches. They can't get rid of them.
female Hispanic wear blue LA have black shirt, gray pants, 390, code 2 and 7 1 already 1961.
Yeah. Yes, it's Swiss. Most luxury watches have Swiss movements. But my point being is it's a worldwide brand that, and also very big in America. Most watch collectors that you know, whether they like Rolex or not, have either had one or have one in their collection. Hopefully they're shocked to death. No, they never caught him draw. Alright, last round, guys. I can't do it anymore. I'm tired.
Final round.
I can't even really talk with you guys because every 2 seconds there's a fucking call. So this is going to be the final round of the night. Post time for 9. Tired. My head's hurting. I like it when it's a little easier and slower. I can get the drops in and we can talk. There's no way crime is down. Just like everything else they lie to you about. Okay? They lie to you about everything. 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 They never tell you the truth. Ever. Ever. So yes, just like I said. Damn, I got a sub as an end of gift one time. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. That's a crazy cool gift. That's an expensive gift, and I've heard that. You know, I think Stefan actually bought some of the people that work for him, bought them some Rolexes for sure. So I've seen it happen. That's an awesome gift. I don't know too many other things that could be that much better. You know what I mean? Just sucks in this day and age. You know, you can't really wear it all the time because you're too flashy, and you know, people are always looking to shoot you or kill you for it. It's just a sad deal, you know. You can't just put your watch on and enjoy it. I mean, it's that way with chains and anything else, rings. Not just that. Yeah, bro was flying. And you know this, you saw how lumpy it was when he got on and all the cars are lumping. That whole section fell during the Northridge earthquake. Cars were stuck up on there. You know, one was 10 feet up and then the next one was like 6 feet down here. Like it broke that bad. In fact, there's a picture of a CHP car that's stuck teetering off one of them. So even the CHP was rolling up and like, holy shit, they were responding and got the car stuck. I'll get right on that, young. Your garbage. I'll get right on that. Alright, ladies and gents, like I said, this is the last round. Domestic violence just occurred. 4184 Arch Drive, Unit 108. Suspect is the girlfriend, female, white, 29 years, white top, black pants. For GSA 5154, you could see. Alright, battery domestic, the chick's the aggressor. Alright, everybody, it's time for
round 9. Smoke.
1994, Ozzy. 1994. Okay, I'll look it up. Fossil, yeah. That stuff isn't worth too much anymore. I mean, people still like them. Tag watches too. There's still people wearing them. Same with Citizen. Those are good, you know, solid brand watches. They're not luxury watches, It's solid brand, nice watch. You know. Quality.
25, additional DW domestic violence at 9621 Holmes Avenue. TR is now saying that the suspect is armed with a silver handgun, climbing into the window. Now 3 incident 5124, RD 1827. Walter comments.
Thank you, Dark Watch.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go. Thank you, Dark Watch. Appreciate you. How are you?
Hey, I'm in Overdose, Miguel, Custine, 5128
Thought Eric's birthday was Sunday. All right, Eric, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Eric. I thought it was Sunday. But...
DW domestic violence inspector now 7337 Haskell Avenue, 7337 Haskell Avenue, apartment number 1. Suspect is a white female Hispanic, all black clothing, armed with a knife. Code 3, incident number 3, RD 1018.
Another battery domestic.
117th Street, subject attempted harm assault by ODing on our closing code 3 incident, our correction incident 0002, RD 1861, something new to identify.
Attempt suicide, battery domestic.
That's the power of love.
Fuck, get me out of here already. No, I don't want to do it, Jerome. I'm fucking tired. Tired of hearing that scanner go off when I'm trying to talk. My voice is going. I'm tired, man. Stick a fucking fork in me. Now my internet's fucking getting red. It's been here 5 fucking hours. Good. Lisa, you out of here. Have a great night. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Happy birthday again. Breitling, that's a great watch. Mont Blanc, yeah. Yeah, those are nice, solid watches. Definitely cool. You know, you have a tier for everybody. On down to the $90 Shock, G-Shock Casios. And I wear G-Shocks every day, by the way. Every day. I don't wear my Citizen watch every day. And again, that was a $400 watch. To me, it's nice. You know, I don't have a Rolex. Maybe one day I'll, you know, save a bunch of money up and buy one. But I mean, I don't think I'd wear it much. You know, that's the kind of the problem with it too. But the thing with nice watches is it can be an investment, and you can wear it. It's wearable art. You know, if I buy a Jackson Pollock, if nobody comes over to see it in my house, what good is it? But every party I go to, wedding, out to dinner, I could wear my watch. You know, so I think that's kind of how it works, I figure. And you know, just like anything, it goes up, goes down. Sometimes these watches lose a little value, so you end up paying a few grand to have it for 5 years. And I'd say to pay $2,000, get all your money back minus $2 grand to have a beautiful Rolex for 5 years. That's not a bad deal. It's not when you take a look at it, what it really cost you to own it for those 2 years. That's not bad. And then some of them go up, right? You buy it for 16 and it ends up being, you know, 19 when you sell it. So you got paid 3 grand just to buy it and wear it. That ain't bad. It's for their ego, yeah, too. Yeah, sometimes people are very materialistic. Sure. Like, I care about a nice car. I have a nice car. I don't have anything else nice in my life. But I don't think it serves my ego. I buy it because I love the look of it. I like driving it. And when I go places, it's nice to be in a nice car, you know, where it's comfortable inside and it's got all the bells and whistles you want. To me, that's everything for me. It's nothing to do with ego or what everybody cares about, what it looks like to them, or because they're not driving it. Only I am, right? So none of that bugs me. But I do like a nice car. I don't care about clothes or jewelry or anything else. None of that bugs me. Heck, that reminds me, my mom's been telling me I need to get a new wallet. She looks at it and she laughs. It's all fucked up, and it's true. She's right. I need to buy a new wallet. Yeah, 7 rents, me too. I mean, one day maybe I'll have a Rolex. I don't think I'd ever. That would be the ending of it. You know, I couldn't see myself getting anything more than a Rolex, because that's way too much money to spend on a watch that I'm not really gonna wear. I just couldn't spend $50,000 or more for a watch. I mean, again, if I was worth fucking $500 million, maybe, but I'm not.
Traffic units on the traffic, Hollywood and Highline, code 3 is hit 22RD 636, Hollywood West traffic units down with their
Correct. Yeah, Crusader, that's what I'm kind of saying. You know, it's loved around the world, and here, especially in California, in the United States, it's still a prominent watch, whether the people like it or not, you know. Does that mean every model's that way? No. Because just like any car maker or anything else, watchmakers make stinkers too. Okay, you go to their certain outlets or their stores, and all they have is the shitty ones that nobody else wants to buy, and they're not willing to lower the price because that cheapens the brand. So either it sells or it doesn't. It'll just be the watch we show everybody, and that's that. And that's with many different watchmakers, not just Rolex. AP's probably the same way.
Suspect male Hispanic, early 60s, light tank top, dark pants. Code 3 incident 21 RD 1557. Red Hollywood unit to answer. Respond agent.
Yeah, my wallet's just really, it's like it's hard to pull like the ID, like with the ID slot, it's all fucked up.
1860 South Portugal Avenue. Code 2 incident 24 RD 782.
Embarrassing to be defeated by snow. What are you talking about, man? Where's there snowflakes in here? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Trina. Just for me, I like a nice car. Like I said, it has nothing to do with ego. Just because I like nice cars. I always have. I've always liked cars. You know. I want to, wherever I'm going, I want to be comfortable. That's all. And fuck, I hadn't had a new car in a long time. Like 20 plus years. I just bought used after used. You know, new pre-owned or whatever, you know. So it's at least got a warranty even though it's used. So a certified pre-owned, I think that's what I should have said. Sorry. And then now I finally broke down and got myself a new car. It was nice. Yeah, Creamy Corn, I get it. Again, you're paying for the status of the watch and the name. That's what it is. Same with the Mercedes-Benz. Do you think it costs $100,000 for that Benz you buy? No, cost them fucking 12 grand to put it together, but you bought it for 100. In fact, your iPhone. What do you think your fucking iPhone, that $1,100 iPhone, cost you? You know, I mean, what did it cost them? I bet you that $1,100 iPhone is like $6. $6, I bet. And that'd be a lot, I bet. $6 to make an iPhone. It's probably cheaper because of how many they're making. And yet they selling them like hotcakes at $1,100. And they just sell everywhere, right? No matter where. We can take them to Ecuador. We can take them to Brazil. Take them to California. Take them anywhere. A new iPhone will fucking sell. You're saying $10? Okay, so I was off a few dollars. But certainly not $1,100, right? Not to mention after they get you for these people that buy the insurance on their phones, which is wild to me. But they still do it. I mean, yeah. I still have like every iPhone like in the drawer over there. Then they're financing the phone, which makes it even worse because now it's like $1,300 and not fucking $1,100. It's fucking crazy. So that's all I'm saying. It's just like anything else. Corn. Anything you buy isn't really worth what you're paying for it. It's just where they've set the bar. And if Ford or Mercedes just said, hey, these cars aren't selling, we just dunk them down $50,000, that ruins the brand. So that's why they don't just do that. What they'll do is just take the cars and sell them at auction quietly. So they'll get back as much as they can, and it doesn't really diminish the brand. Because if I got the truck for $50,000, that was $100, you're going to go into your dealership in Kansas or wherever you're at and ask for the same thing. And it's, again, diminishing the brand. There's that new Charger, huh? The electric one. The electric one? Yeah, I think it is, right? Looks weird. I don't know. So that's all I'm saying. And the same thing with Rolex. They're not going to sit there and just take a $70,000 watch and make it $20,000 so people will just buy it already, even though, like you say, there's $100 worth of shit in there. You know what I mean? They're not going to do that. It ruins what they've built. You built a brand, a bar. You've set a bar. So your shit is worth that. And it's the same thing with Topps, with baseball cards. It's the same thing with any and everything. They all do it. And that's how they keep the brand going and strong. So that's it. Let me give you the crime countdown and I'm out of here, ladies and gents. It's been a good night. Here we go. 9 battery domestic violence calls, 12 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 15 batteries, 7 burglaries, 3 robberies, 4 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 1 male or female mental illness call, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 4 suicides, 3 ODs, 22 car crashes, 2 chases, 2 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 5 311 calls including 1 couple fucking in a car, 144 petty theft, 3 DUIs, 34 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. Figueroa kind of, 5 hours, only 3 calls, kind of was behaving. Alright, so let me do this really quickly. You're watching AXN, but first let me give you Dad's Gone Live. There's Jacob's page. So you can click like and subscribe. He's live now. Let me give you the page you are watching. Shout out to AXN. So you can go watch live with him as well if you would like. Click like and subscribe on both of their pages. They're both great individuals. Tell them I sent you. Be nice. And here we go. There's the link to that. Thank you for everything tonight, guys. I appreciate you. You guys were super generous, and I appreciate that as always. And there's another one. What does that say? Soldier of Providence. Thank you for the 1776, sir. Thank you for the dono.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
So keep the notifications on. Hopefully we'll get us a chase over the weekend. It's kind of quietly getting a little better. I don't want to say anything and ruin it, but, things are getting a little better, maybe. So, keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase. Go hang out with AXN and or Dad's Gone Live or both. Open up 2 pages and watch them both because they're both live. I just gave you the links. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. Other than that, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Screw you guys, and again.
This party is officially over.
Bye.